YouTube
we're
now.
good. We're good. What's the most common issue candidates have been speaking to, or issues? I don't know, Jordan. You would have had to been at the
Did
during
you guys
the
do it?
nomination day. They had actually the candidates speak and oh,
We just went back on YouTube, so if you all want to try it again, let us know if you see it.
can you
Yeah.
say hi to my son Wilfred Lewis?
Hello, Wilfred.
Hello, Wilfred. Dance.
Any birthdays? Any shout outs? What's the count at? The count is at one.
They're still opening mail-in ballots. What's the count at?
The one.
No, they're still
No, they're
opening
still
them.
opening the
Payout.
mail-in. Don't see anything on YouTube. Go again. We just shared the link.
Oh, Rose said it's there.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks,
Yeah.
Rose Robles.
Yeah, we're live now.
What?
Rose Robles.
What did you say?
How do you say her last name?
Robblers. Is it Robblers?
Rose Robles is going to be so mad. They said my name.
Oh, Robles.
Oh, what is it? Robles?
Robles.
Oh, sorry,
Forgive us,
Rose.
we're from Red Pheasant.
That's
It's our,
my
it's
sister.
our
Forgive me, Robles.
if you're in
Robles.
if you're in RP, we would just call you R&R. Hey.
He just kills it. It's on YouTube. Good.
And they have dry meat. But
No,
for real.
What?
Bring us some.
All
Yeah,
right,
man.
big
If
shout
anyone
out
has
there.
like dry meat here in the community, please feel free to drop it off to the electoral
team.
staff. My life would not be complete without my dry meat.
Actually, I had some dry meat mousse yesterday.
What
coming
about
back.
pemmican? Has anyone ever tried pemmican?
Pemmican's good.
Mhm. I'm not even from TC. I'm just being nosy. So are these guys.
Yeah.
Yes,
Here.
there's
No
probably a
worries,
lot of
Josh.
people on
It's
here
okay
that
to
are
be
being
nosy. It's
yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
Vote
all
for
here.
Pedro. I know, Jessica. It's gonna be a slow process. I think tonight.
kind of like
So
watching
you can
paint
stay
dry.
up with us.
Mm.
So every time they say something, we'll just repeat what they say
Okay, so
in
Jessica,
Spanish.
or no, so Alexander Wapas said vote for Pedro. I don't
Yeah.
think there's a candidate named Pedro here.
Pedro.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I want to thank
And then
Mark
Susie said,
And-
"This is awesome. First
Mark
time.
Edward
It's nice to
Thunderchild.
see."
What did he say?
He applied or he created an account at iops.ca. Thank you, Mark.
Oh,
Mark.
awesome, Mark. Good job, Mark. Awesome. Way to
Yeah,
plug in.
yeah.
It's okay.
You guys
Susie,
keep
next
sharing
time.
iops.ca. Actually, I'm gonna put it up there.
Seen Auntie Verna and Cookie today. Cool. I don't know who those people are, but I'm glad you've seen them.
There you go, you guys. There's my website. iops.ca, striving to become the #1 Indigenous job board within Turtle Island. So I'm just doing a quick plug for IOPS. I'm gonna have a special maybe next year at Red Deer Powwow.
Did you quit commenting? You're just right there.
Who is it? Does she want to come on?
I know you want to be interviewed, Naomi.
What's that?
Mark appreciates that call out. Marky Mark. So we're still doing the mail-in ballots. Oh, he's just adjusting the camera. The joy of my TV screen with my Wi-Fi. Just kidding.
Res Wi-Fi. How's your guys' Wi-Fi out here with ExploreNet?
I
You
don't
guys should
have ExploreNet anymore. I have
Starlink. Yeah, you guys, if
Starlink.
you guys can get
Starlink,
Starlink, man,
guys.
get it. It might be a little pricey, but it's worth it.
It's actually cheaper than my ExploreNet.
Really?
Yep.
You know you can get it tax-free if you
I
set
got
it.
it tax-free.
Really?
Yes.
I gotta do that. You just set in your status card,
Yeah, online.
and they approve it right away.
Well, like within a week. And now
Nice.
it's tax-free.
So there you guys go. It's 129, right? Tax-free.
1 second.
Which one you're reading?
Here's nice. If we share and add your website, add us for the 25.
It would just be awesome if you guys shared. You know, it'd be nice to. Honestly, it would be nice to be the biggest Indigenous job board right across Canada. You know what I mean? That's what IOPS is all about: is sharing Indigenous success and trying to connect us out with opportunities.
So she said, so I wonder if the mail-in votes count. I sent mine in. If it was signed properly by a commissioner, then it does count. That's what they're going through right now to make sure that those are all the proper way.
The way of the how. Wash day.
Yeah, my mom's watching with my Starlink Wi-Fi.
That's your mom right there?
Yeah, Alvina.
Right on, right on, right on. Oh, another one created there. Josephine Oasis. Right on, you guys. Yeah, keep
Awesome.
applying and keep sharing. Keep sharing that website. It's all about Crystal Favell. Subscribe to my YouTube. Right on. Right arm. Nikki Don subscribed. Sharing is caring, yeah. Who's that?
I shared the live video and I smudged
Cashton
and prayed
Moya.
for everyone. Awesome.
Thank you, yeah.
Share away.
Healthy elections. Yeah, it's gonna be good elections.
And
The
then
vibe is good.
Creason said we make this look fun.
It is fun.
It is.
There's priests in here. There's a lot of people just staring at us.
No, they live in, where do you live, Tessa? Ottawa? Right.
I'm gonna play a little background music here. Not much to this one.
Need some upbeat music.
There. There you go. Oh, Halifax. Yeah, where's everyone watching from?
See, Tessa's in Halifax. Mike's in Vancouver. Next one, yeah, Space of Ernest in the back.
You know what? We got to watch what music we play, or they're gonna shut off the live. So that's why you just kind of play these little things
Like Jeopardy music.
like that.
That's a good one.
Is there a lot of mail-ins to open? Probably.
Yeah, I'm looking at about, I don't know,
Anya,
like
Onion
20
League,
more maybe.
Aqua Cheese, Sharp Hills, Alberta. Where's Sharp Hills? Where's that? Alberta, obviously, but by
More
where?
Ottawa. Hello, Naomi.
Naomi's right beside us. She's
Oh,
Mike,
the
come
other
on.
Naomi. There's Naomi Bird
Baker,
and Naomi Baker.
Barb Netmaker from Saskatoon, Brandon, Manitoba, Little Pine, outside the gym. Hey, watching from Tijuana. Yeah, Puerto
I
Vallarta.
saw you here earlier.
I'm an amateur BC, and yes, you have to be careful not to get copyright strike. Yeah, exactly. I did that before. I'd try to play music, and I remember remember when pandemic was on, and I had to stay home, and then
Yeah.
I gave away I did that game show. You ever tune into that one?
Oh, I don't.
I had like 500 or 600 people watching. I was giving away gift cards, and then I was playing music. Like you had to guess the song,
Oh, okay.
and then all of a sudden I went from 500, and all of a sudden like 0, and I didn't know what was going on. I was like, "What's going on?" Yeah. Anyway.
Dirt bird sky.
Hey Lee, I appreciate it, man. I thank you for that. Yeah.
From online sales. Yes.
Yeah. East End.
Or else Lloyd Minster. Can you go back up a bit? Everybody said they're from on the road to the pub,
On the
outside
road,
the gym.
League, Edmonton. Good luck to all
Hey,
candidates.
Blockside, Mitch, and
But I think I'll probably end up. You want to come on? Yeah.
Or maybe you can move it over.
No, because we want to get these boxes as well. Yeah, you can just
Maybe you can just let her know.
But I'll probably be signing this page to Melissa right after, and hopefully it'll become the official.
Oh, the Facebook page.
Yeah, the official Facebook page, huh? What's that?
The Oprah show.
No, sign over to Melissa, so it'll be the Thunderchild page.
Oh, EastEnders.
Happy birthday to me. Is it really your birthday?
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, because she's putting them in the.
What are you doing on here, Cookie? This isn't Tinder. Yeah, you won't be able to swipe left or right here. There's choo-choos in the gym. Watch out for the choo-choos. Gym has been smudged, I say.
That's Naomi. She's the choo-choo.
Yeah, but you guys, if you're done from Thunderchild, more likely this will become the Thunderchild page. Will be run by one of the members here, one of the admin. I mean,
Can you hear us, Cashton?
watching live from Kehewan. Good luck to all candidates, Antoine.
This isn't Tinder. We're all related, you guys. Calm
Yeah.
down. Oh, I think we're getting to the bottom of the mail-in ballot pile.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I would have to go be able to.
What's that?
Now we're good.
Yeah, I think they're almost done there with the mail-in.
Yeah.
They're all cute music in the back.
I know it's at
Like
least it's
elevator music,
yeah it's the only music really we got. I gotta
that we're allowed.
yeah. Let's see what we got. We can put the let's see. And but that plays over and over.
Wow. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Hang on, Aaron. Nathan's gonna go get his drum.
Yeah.
Sing us a song,
I'd love to learn how to sing.
right?
Yeah.
Let's start.
Yeah, that'd be good. I really do. I really want to get into the power circle, man. Like that was just because I've been doing these lives for so long, and I started doing powers. Like it really, just hearing that drum, man, it's powerful stuff.
Then you'll be in Saskatoon again this weekend.
Yes, yeah, I'll be in Saskatoon live.
Yes, Pam. It's up on his YouTube
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, Pam, you can go on YouTube. IOPS. I'll send it again here, right there. We are live on IOPS as well, you guys, so you can go like and subscribe. Yes. Yeah, we got a low vibe now. Just
I know everybody's just anxious or waiting. Let's get counting. You're getting close, guys, to the actual count.
if you guys are from Thunderchild, please follow this page because, like I said, it'll more likely it's going to turn into your guys' official page.
Yeah,
Right.
probably.
Yeah, so it will be run by band administration. So, do you guys actually have you have that app?
What is it? Which app?
The app that Daryl, what's his last name? Guy there, Daryl Breton is going around getting all the reserves signed up.
As far as I know, it hasn't come here yet.
Okay.
Which would be nice though, because community members always want to be updated, and we want to update them.
Yeah.
All right, Naomi, let us know that so far 15 spoiled ballots and 16 good ones for the mail-in.
15. That's actually cool. You guys let all your band members in to watch, because that's usually the thing with the other ways. It's you can't you only get the electoral officer and their team, and then the scrutineers.
I know,
So when
it's
you guys
always
are
nice
lining
to
up,
get them involved and just let them
well,
sit
it's
and
just,
watch.
yeah, it just kind of
Yeah.
makes it transparent. So that's really good how you guys do things. Have live meetings on here too. Hey, that yeah, definitely. Social media is such a powerful tool, and after COVID, we understood that live videos is such a powerful way to connect with the members.
So, Leonard, we have the scrutineers sitting right in front of the chief electoral officers, and they are showing them all the spoiled ballots. The ones that weren't signed by a commissioner. I don't know if you can you show them these people?
What's that? Yeah, I can.
The scrutineers are right beside me, right in front of our chief electoral officer, so you can see, and they're being showed everything. Just oh, he's gonna change with the other camera so we can all see. So, like we said in the beginning, this is gonna be for good commentary. No lateral violence on here. We will delete it. Thank you. Yes, I'm happy we're going live too. When they brought it up, we're like, yes, let's do it. Everybody needs to see what's happening. Brittany, you can't see. Can anybody else not see? Yeah, for sure. That's a good question to ask Leonard, though.
So there you guys go. There's we are. You can weave.
So
That's us.
commissioner, I mean, the scrutineers are right there, so they see all the. And if there's any spoiled ballots, they're shown them. And as you can see, the crowd in the back. Watching from Las Vegas.
So you enjoying your first live?
Oh, yeah. I'll just be here every day. Hey.
It's fun doing these things, though, eh? It feels,
is.
you
And
know,
interacting with people,
yeah, no,
asking questions.
and that's what it's fun to do. You know, to just chat with everyone here. Everyone's putting some jokes on. It's good.
Yeah.
And there's the live shot there, you guys. So we can actually go like this.
Someone's in Karen. She's actually getting the mail-in ballots when they're open, and she's putting them in the correct boxes.
There we go. Go like that.
Yeah. Brittany, can you see? Oh, okay. She said thanks, so maybe she can see now.
You knew. So good luck if the candidates, anyone's on here that's a candidate. Good luck to you if you're running for chief or for council.
Naomi, start the wave. She'll just wave real cheap.
Oh yeah, she can't come on because she's
Yeah,
scrutineer.
she's a scrutineer.
Thank you, Leonard. Oh, one of the lights are. You guys need to put LED in here. Oh, go like this. You're done with the mail-in now, or the camera? On? Are they done mailing?
Yes, they're done with the mail-in ballots. Hey, I'm on TikTok, not just Naomi. LED lights. One vote for Jonathan Jimmy. Norman Moyo. Gerald Okeny. Leonard Sapp. Dolores Thunderchild. Thomas E. Thunderchild. Yeah, I will. Hang on. Lawrence Webpass Canhai. Can you cut the music? All right. Hi, Debbie. Esther R. Albert. Andrea Armstrong. Walter Jimmy. Gerald Oakney, Child, Jordan H. Thunderchild, Loretta Thunderchild, Julia Angus, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy,
See, there we go.
Bertha Petty, Dolores Thunderchild,
I get up outside and get my glasses. Squinting here.
Sir Albert Newt, Walter Jimmy, Maureen Metus, Norman Moya, Barry Patty.
I think Kelly left it.
That's probably his breathing. Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp, Andrea Armstrong, Walter Jimmy,
Sorry, Melanie.
Michael Linklater, Angela Patty Dotson, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Savannah Walking Bear, Julia Angus, Isabel Ira Horse, Norman Moyle,
I'll just keep the camera.
Dolores Thunderchild,
I'll just keep the camera there for now until we start nearing the end.
Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank Katrina, Norman Moyle, Gary Frenchman, Barbara Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John New, Barry Patty, so we do have a spoiled ballot.
Gary Frenchman spoiled ballot.
Barbara Jimmy. Well, that's Michael Linklater. John New. This is on the spoiled ballot. Very Patty.
Very crucial. Very crucial to mark your ballots, do them correct.
Yeah. Gary Frenchman. Walter Jimmy. Very Patty. Bertha Patty. Leonard Sapp. Sherilyn Lucas. We have another spoiled ballot. Mr. Albert.
They asked why the ballot was spoiled, and it was marked with a check mark, and the ballot specifically says to mark it with an X. That is why there's a
Letting
spoil.
him know.
That's actually a good question.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you,
is.
Naomi.
Julia Angus. Andrea Armstrong. Nola Frank. Angela Patty. Ed Dodson. Bertha Patty. Esther Albert. Barbara Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. John New. Gerald Okene. Leonard Sapp. Amanda Thunderchild. Kenneth Oasis. Gary Frenchman. Jonathan Jimmy. Joseph Jimmy. John New. Leonard Sapp. Dolores Thunderchild. Mr. Albert. Enola Frank. Jonathan Jimmy. Joseph Ernest. Walter Jimmy. John Newman. Melvin Thunderchild. Isabel Ira Horse. Barbara Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. Michael Linklater. John New. Savannah Walking Bear. Florence Wapas Kanai. Julia Agus. Isabel Ira Horse. Norman Moyo. Dolores Thunderchild. Kenneth Oasis. Norman Moyo. John Newt. Leonard Sapp. Dolores Thunderchild. Melvin Thunderchild. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Isabel Ira Horse. Joseph Jimmy. John New. Barry Patty. Dolores Thunderchild. Melvin Thunderchild. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Elbert. Norman Moyo. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. I remember the pickle bus. Only kind. Only one of its kind. Andrea Armstrong. Leonard Sapp. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Julia Angus. Enola Frank. Joseph Ernest Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. Bertha Patty. Dolores Thunderchild. Thomas E. Thunderchild. Jonathan Jimmy. Norman Moyo. Leonard Sapp. Gerald Okeney. Dolores Thunderchild. Thomas E. Thunderchild. Lawrence Wapas Kanhai. spoiled ballot because of the check marks. There should be X's as described in the Election Act. Andrea Armstrong. David Armstrong. Enola Frank. Barbara Jimmy. Gerald Okeny. Lorinda Thunderchild. Thomas E. Thunderchild. Thanks for watching. Spencer Favel. Walter Jimmy. John New. Gerald Okeny. Leonard Sapp. Dolores Thunderchild. Jonathan Jimmy. Norman Boyle. Gerald Okeny. Leonard Sapp. Dolores Thunderchild. Thomas E. Thunderchild. Lawrence Webus Can High. So these boxes are from Edmonton, Saskatoon, altogether. Enola Frank. Isabel Ira Horse. John New. Delvin Thunderchild. Billy Webpass Yellowhead. Yeah, so these big boxes are from Edmonton and Thunderchild. The little red boxes you see, those are Saskatoon ballots. Another spoiled ballot. Jonathan Jimmy. Norman Moyle. Gerald Okeny. Leonard Sapp. Amanda Thunderchild, like closer that way. Thomas E. Thunderchild. Florence Webpass Can High. Jonathan Jimmy. I'll ask him if he can do that. Walter Jimmy. Noreen Mitus. Norman Moyle.
Gerald Okeny.
Gerald Okeny.
Angela Patty Dotson.
Oh, way better. Yes, way better.
Thomas E. Thunderchild. Andrea Armstrong.
Bottom.
David Armstrong. Enola Frank,
Yeah.
Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Maxine Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Isabel Ira Horst, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Melvin Mistapot Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert,
My life is
Julia Angus, Kenneth Awasis, Enola Frank,
working.
Noreen Mitos, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Okeny, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai,
Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas, Esther Albert, Spencer Favel, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Florence Wapas, David Armstrong, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Melvin G. Thunderchild, Mr. Pot, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, Julia Angus, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, John Noon, Gerald Okaney, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Gary Frenchman, Barbara Jimmy, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Melvin G. Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Noreen Mitus, Bertha Paddy, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Miranda Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, Andrea Armstrong, Kenneth Awasis, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Nola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Gerald Okaney, Melvin Thunderchild, Walter Jimmy, Amanda Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Mary Patty, Leonard Sapp, Esther Albert, John Noon, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, David Armstrong, Barbara Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty Dotson, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Norman Moya, Leonard Sapp, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Kenneth Oasis, Orville Oasis, Spencer Fable, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, John Noon, Angela Patty Dodson, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Andrea Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, that was spoiled ballot. Got check marks. Andrea Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Barbara Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Dolores Thunderchild. Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Gerald Okeny, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Maxine Thunderchild. Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai. Spencer Fable, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai. Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai. Orville Oasis, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty Dodson, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild. Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Okaney, Angela Patty Dodson, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild. Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Norman Moya, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Carolyn Weekus. Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Gary Frenchman, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty. We have a spoiled ballot. Spencer Fable, Jonathan Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, Richard Thunderchild. Spencer Fable, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Maxine Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, David Armstrong, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, John Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Jonathan Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Sherilyn Weekus, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Isabel Ira Horse, John Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Lorenda Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead,
Yes, it's early, but we'll do we'll zoom in every now
Julia
and then.
Angus, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Norman Moya, Dolores Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Noreen Mitos, Bertha Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Larry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Larry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Gary Frenchman, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, John Noon, Gerald Okaney, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. We have a spoiled ballot. Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Andrea Armstrong, Kenneth Oasis, Orville Oasis, Gary Frenchman, Noreen Mitus, Bertha Patty, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Fable, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp. Julia Angus, Kenneth Oasis, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitus, Bertha Patty, Sherilyn Weekes. Esther Albert, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai. Spoiled ballot 30. Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Sherilyn Weekes. Spencer Fable, Gerald Okaney, Maxine Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Kenneth Oasis, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Richard Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okaney, Lorenda Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty Dodson, Mary Patty, Esther Albert, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Julia Angus, Esther Albert, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Walter Jimmy, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Norman Moya, John Noon, Gerald Okaney, Savannah Walking Bear, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Angela Patty Dodson, Leonard Sapp, Maxine Thunderchild, Esther Albert, David Armstrong, Lorenda Thunderchild, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Angela Patty Dodson, Bertha Patty, Michael Linklater, Amanda Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Carolyn Weekus, Spencer Fable, Norman Moya, John Noon, Mary Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Gary Frenchman, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Gerald Okaney, Mary Patty, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Lawrence, Lawrence Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Spoiled ballot. District 8. Spencer Fable. Isabel Ira Horse. Joseph Ernie Jimmy. Michael Linklater. Norman Moya. Melvin Thunderchild. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Gary Frenchman. Joseph Ernie Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. Gerald Okaney. Barry Patty. Leonard Sapp. Carolyn Weekus. Jonathan Jimmy. Norman Moya. Gerald Okaney. Angela Patty Dodson. Leonard Sapp. Florence Wapas Kanhai. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Fable. Gary Frenchman. Barbara Jimmy. Noreen Mitus. Bertha Patty. Amanda Thunderchild. Melvin Thunderchild. Spencer Fable. Isabel Ira Horse. Joseph Ernie Jimmy. Barry Patty. Savannah Walking Bear. Isabel Ira Horse. Walter Jimmy. Gerald Okaney. Lionel Sapp. Leonard Sapp. Dolores Thunderchild. Not even. Lawrence Wapas Kanhai. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Trying to get new joiners in here. Isabel Ira Horse. John Noon. Leonard Sapp. Dolores Thunderchild. Maxine Thunderchild. Melvin Thunderchild. Savannah Walking Bear. Andrea Armstrong. David Armstrong. Angela Patty Dodson. Barry Patty. Bertha Patty. Spencer Fable. Jonathan Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. Gerald Okaney. Esther Albert. Julia Angus. Enola Frank. Walter Jimmy. Bertha Patty. Melvin Thunderchild. Lawrence Wapas Kanhai. Gary Frenchman. Walter Jimmy. Michael Linklater. Gerald Okaney. Barry Patty. Melvin Thunderchild. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spoiled ballot. Too many people. Isabel Ira Horse. Walter Jimmy. Gerald Okaney. Leonard Sapp. Dolores Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Esther Albert, not Esther, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Leonard Sapp, Leonard, Dolores Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Sherilyn Weekus, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Norman Moya, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Noreen Mitus, Gerald Okney, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Jordan Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Carolyn Weekus, Barbara Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Amanda Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Bertha Patty, Amanda Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Bertha Patty, Enola Frank, John Noon, Gerald Okney, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Carolyn Weekus, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Leonard Sapp, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, David Armstrong, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Spencer Fable, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, John Noon, Gerald Okaney, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Gerald Okaney, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Leonard Sapp, Maxine Thunderchild, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Okaney, Amanda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Angela Patty Dodson, Thomas Thunderchild, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Leonard Sapp, Savannah Walking Bear, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Bertha Patty, Esther Albert, Kenneth Oasis, Orville Oasis, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, . Esther Albert, Barbara Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Angela Patty Dodson, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty. Well, ballot, there's scribbles on here. Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild. Spencer Fable, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp. David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Michael Linklater, Bertha Patty, Savannah Walking Bear. Spoiled ballot. John Noon, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Carolyn Weekus. Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai. Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Bertha Patty. Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Maxine Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitus, Jordan Thunderchild, Miranda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear. Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Canhai. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Canhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Favel, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Julia Angus, Gary Frenchman, Gerald Okeny, Bertha Patty, Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, Nola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty Dodson, Leonard Sapp, Thomas Thunderchild, Esther Albert, David Armstrong, Gary Frenchman, Barry Patty, Miranda Thunderchild, Elvin Thunderchild, Carolyn Weekus. David Armstrong, Barbara Jimmy, Harold Okeny, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Canhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Canhai. Julia Angus, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Okaney, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Havana Walking Bear, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai. Jonathan Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Miranda Thunderchild, Havana Walking Bear. Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Gary Frenchman, John Noon, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty Dodson, Mary Patty.
Barbara Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Julia Angus, Isabel Ira Horse, Norman Muyo, John Noon, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Gerald Okaney, Mary Patty, Thomas E. Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Spencer Fable, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Okaney, Miranda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Mary Patty, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyle, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Michael Linklater, Norman Moyle, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Thomas E. Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Sherilyn Weekus. One too many. Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moyle, John Noon, Leonard Sapp, Thomas E. Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Dolores Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moyle, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Thomas E. Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Isabel Ira Horse, Michael Linklater, Melvin Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Angela Patty Dotson, Richard Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekest, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Angela Patty, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas E. Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Spencer Fable, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Spencer Fable, Joseph Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyo, John Noon, Barry Patty, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spoiled ballot. Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Gerald Oakeney, Leonard Sapp, Thomas E. Thunderchild, Florence Wapascani, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Norman Moya, Bertha Patty, Esther Albert, Norman Moyo, Gerald Okene, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas E. Thunderchild, Florence Wapascani. Spencer Favo, Barbara Jimmy, John Noon, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Amanda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Julia Angus, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Norman Moya, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Spencer Favo, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Spencer Favo, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyo, John Noon, Gerald Oakney, Savannah Walking Bear, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Isabel Ira Horse, oh, sorry, Gary Frenchman, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Gerald Oakney, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Favo, Enola Frank, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Julia Angus, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Oakney, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Oakney, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Spencer Favo, Norman Moyo, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Lorinda Thunderchild, Thomas E. Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakney, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Gerald Oakney, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Maxine Thunderchild. Esther Albert, David Armstrong, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Spencer Favo, Joseph Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Angela Patty, Lorinda Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekes. Esther Albert, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakney, Bertha Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild. Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Favo, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Kenneth Awasis, Orville Awasis, Noreen Mitos, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, David Armstrong, Gary Frenchman, Joseph Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Bertha Patty. Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Orville Wasis, Isabel Ira Horse, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Melvin Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Oakney, Melvin Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai. Spoiled ballot. They didn't pick anybody. Julia Angus, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Savannah Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Kanai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Julia Angus, Isabel Ira Horse, Norman Muyo, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Gerald Oakney, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Gary Frenchman, Barbara Jimmy, Joseph Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty. Spoiled ballot. Gary Frenchman, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Sherilyn Wikas. Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Angela Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai. Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty, Bertha Patty, Thomas E. Thunderchild, Sherilyn Wikas. Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp. Spoil ballot, too many. Way too many. Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Gerald Oakeney, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Billy Wapas, sorry, Florence Wapas, can I, sorry. Esther Albert, Julie Angus, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Noreen Mitos, Florence Wapas Kanai. Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Jimmy. Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Spencer Favo, Gary Frenchman, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp. Spencer Favo, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Gerald Oakley,
Hope you guys are enjoying the live here. We're still live here. Hopefully, let's see, it's 10:30.
Thomas Thunderchild,
I'm hoping by 12. But Melissa said this box right now that they're digging out of, that's the one from here.
Esther Albert,
Should explain to you which one it is there. If you guys are, I know you guys are wondering.
So the boxes they're counting now is the council from Edmonton and Thunderchild. And then the little red boxes you saw earlier are the Saskatoon ballots for council and chief.
Dolores Thunderchild,
You guys, if there isn't any announcements that you want to do, go ahead and put them in the comments. And I mean, we're going to be here for a while. So
Barry Pat,
Leonard Sapp says gym nights Tuesday, Wednesdays, Thursdays for those watching in TC. So there you guys go. Any program updates, anything you guys kind of want to mention, good stuff, go ahead and mention it on here. But buckle in. I think we're going to be here probably for, what do you figure, Melissa?
Spencer Fable,
I'm looking like 1 a.m.
Isabel Ira Horse,
1 a.m. you figure?
That's my guess.
Walter Jimmy,
All right. Well, I hope you're wrong and we
You
shut down
wanna
at.
wager?
I hope you're wrong and it's done by 11:30.
Melvin Thunderchild,
But yeah, you guys, I will pan out once in a while. Like I said, we're in here for a little bit, and I think who's leading right now? Gerald Oakney has 10, 20,
Norman Muyo,
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 85 votes.
Then we got Leonard Sapp was at 10, 20,
Leonard
30,
Sapp.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
Everyone says 5 a.m.
Doris
long night.
Wapastena,
Probably longer.
Billy Wapast Yellowhead,
Okay, so
Whoever
sorry.
gets the closest time
Yeah.
might get a gift card.
So gym nights are
Gerald
in
Oakley,
TC school.
Probably longer. No. Somebody sent food our way.
Yeah, we're kind of hungry here.
Billy Wapast Yellowhead,
Preferably Bannock, but we won't complain. Dry meat?
Esther Albert,
Dry meat would be good. So yeah, it's
Joseph Jimmy,
it's 10:32.
Walter Jimmy, Dolores
10:32
Thunderchild,
Indian time. It's a good day to be indigenous. But yeah, good luck to everyone getting gonna be elected here. Hope you guide your community well.
Oh, she wants to keep everybody updated.
Walter Jimmy,
I'll make some Bannock, Sheena Paskiman.
Walter Jimmy,
Bannock.
5 a.m. I want to give it a gift card from you, Melissa.
Yeah, sure. I'll put $28 gift card on this.
Yeah, Robin, no problem for the live stream.
Carolyn Wickens,
What, you're gonna say 5 a.m.?
No, I didn't say no. Whoever gets closest gets a Tim Hortons gift card.
Oh,
Esther
okay.
Albert, Spencer
Noreen,
Fable,
me too.
I
I
will
got.
quickly count his votes.
I think Walter and theirs were. Yeah, Walter's got.
Isabel
About
Ira Horse,
119 for Walter.
Walter Jimmy,
120 now.
Michael Linklater,
Settle Katerina. Deleting you off of this Facebook chat.
Savannah Walking Bear,
Yeah, Walter has how many? 10, 20, 30.
He's got 120.
Hester Albert,
Is he?
Yeah.
And then I think Gerald
Julia
Okaney, he's
Angus.
got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 85.
Then we got Leonard Sapp, who's
Enola
got
Frank,
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60,
Angela
70,
Patty,
80, 96.
Bertha Patty,
And then we got Billy Yellowhead at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80,
Julia Angus,
86.
Enola Frank,
Can we
Isabel
delete
Ira
Katarina
Horst,
off of here, please?
Michael Linklater,
I'm gonna have to get a notepad, write these all down.
John Noon,
And you have to be on the dot, not a second over.
Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy,
I'll probably
Noreen
do
Mitos,
an updated pan over them here
Norman Muyo,
a little bit.
Lawrence Wapas Kanai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakley,
Oops. Sorry,
Bertha Patty,
I hit the wrong button.
Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead,
That's more like it. Now you can stay on the page.
Sherilyn Weekus,
Katarina.
Esther Albert, Norman Muyo, Leonard Sapp, Lorinda Thunderchild,
They want to know if we're gonna do commercial breaks.
You want a commercial break?
Andrea Armstrong,
Here, I'm gonna promote IOPS.
Joseph Jimmy,
I could go like this.
Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakley,
But I'm not gonna.
Angela Patty,
Pam says about 4
Mary
a.m.
Patty, Leonard Sapp,
Well, guess we go get a.
Isabel
A
Ira
cot.
Horse,
I don't know what this guy's want.
Walter Jimmy,
Lee, if you're watching right now, you can message Melissa. I
Norman
don't know
Moyo,
what you're asking here on chat.
John Noon, Billy Wapas Yellowhead,
Once did a
Enola
live
Frank,
radio broadcast of the TC elections, and we were there till
Isabel
like
Ira
4 or 5
Horse,
a.m. Get some coffee and sandwiches.
John
Well,
Noon,
I got my coffee. Now we just need sandwiches.
Yeah,
Gerald Oakley,
yeah. You guys, if you're in
Melvin
bed, just
Thunderchild,
turn the volume
Ivana
on
Walking
and
Bear,
put the phone down.
Billy
your eyes for a
Wapas
little while.
Yellowhead,
Listen to my voice, my soothing voice, my radio voice. Payak, Nesu. Start counting.
Spencer Fable, Joseph Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Gerald Oakley, Angela Patty, Spencer Fable,
Oh,
Walter Jimmy, John Noon,
Who is talking?
Gerald Oakley,
That's Nathan.
Barry Patty, Melvin
here we are, you guys.
Thunderchild,
We're still here.
Still
Billy
here
Wapas Yellowhead,
and trying to keep you guys occupied and
Spencer Fable,
entertained.
So we don't fall asleep.
Yeah, I will pan once in a while, you guys,
Walter
to
Jimmy,
do an update. I'm gonna go like this. There we go.
Angela Patty,
But yeah, thanks for joining. We got some people saying 4 or 5 a.m.
We have a wager going on, so you
What?
just throw in your number.
What are you giving?
I said $20 gift card.
All right, there you guys go.
Tim
Melissa,
Hortons.
is gonna donate a $20 gift card to Tim Hortons.
No, let's make it Starbucks.
Barbara Jimmy?
You can't get
I
a
don't
lot.
even want to battle with you on Starbucks.
Gerald
Fine, we'll keep it at Tim's.
Well, whatever. She's gonna give a $20 gift card. Maybe give it their
David
choice.
Armstrong?
Eh?
Spencer
What can you get for
Faber?
$20 at
Yeah,
Starbucks? Like
Gerald
ice?
Oakley?
One drink.
Ice?
Barry Patty?
But yeah,
Leonard Scott?
we will, Shane. Shane, we're just
Thomas
we're mixing it up a little, you know.
Carolyn
But we
Wickens?
will. I'm gonna pan here right away and give me another 5 minutes, and then I'll pan for the update. So you know what? It would be awesome if somebody can out there get their notepad ready.
David
I'll go super
Armstrong?
slow so you guys can do an updated count for everybody and maybe put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so we all kind of know.
Gary
How
Frenchman?
about that? Anyone want to do that? Give me a thumbs up if somebody wants to do that. I'll
Gerald
pan right
Oakley?
away.
Barry Patty?
Thumbs up if somebody wants to do that. Then we'll do a slow
Leonard
pan and
Scott?
then just so we can do an updated count. How about we do this? We do an updated count from what? How many are there?
Carolyn Wickens?
36. So it'd be what? 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spencer Faber?
Whoever wants to do an updated count, let me know. I pan real slow just so we can post it on the screen here.
Walter Jimmy?
I guess we could count.
Maureen Nikos?
I'm just too lazy and tired.
Dolores Thunderchild?
We're only at 10:41.
Yeah.
Savannah Walkendare?
Look at that. You got
Billy
4:20,
Wapas Yellowhead?
6:12 a.m. Jackie Noon says 4:35.
Isabel
I heard
Ira
Katrina
Horst?
say when we don't hear you breathing, we will know something is wrong.
Walter Jimmy?
Can you block her for a little while, please?
Norman Moyo?
3,000 votes. That's how many per hour, then maybe 3 hours. I wonder how many people
Savannah
voted.
Walkendare?
Yeah, I don't know
Billy
the
Wapas
number.
Yellowhead?
Lavina Snakeskin.
There's
So
your thumbs
Lavina,
up.
are you gonna do the count? How about I'll pan for the 1, 2, 3,
Enola
4,
Friend?
5, 6, 7.
Walter Jimmy?
Lavina, I'll do every 5. How about that? I'll do 5, 1, 2 people. You mark them down really quick as you can,
Gerald Oakley?
and then I'll pan over to the other 5, and then you mark them down.
Barry Patty?
Will that work, Lavina? Let me know.
Billy Wapas Yellowhead?
Give me another thumbs up so that's good, and we'll just go every 5. Then you can give everyone.
Isabel Ira Horst?
It would really, I agree. Lee, I can't answer your
Walter
phone, man.
Jimmy? Savannah Walkendare?
The count would be easier using an Excel spreadsheet. I agree.
Billy Wapas Yellowhead?
I don't know what you mean. Add me. What do you add you to what? The screen?
Esther Albert?
We can't.
I think he's trying to chat with us on the screen live.
Oh.
Barbara Jimmy? Walter Jimmy?
We can't add you. We can't. We're not adding anybody. But you can come on and chat if you want. Lee, I can add you onto the audio. That's about it.
Jonathan Jimmy? Norman Moyo?
So I can see.
John Noon? Gerald Oakley? Richard Thunderchild? Florence Wapas Canai? Billy Wapas Yellowhead? Andrea Armstrong? Jonathan Jimmy? Walter Jimmy? John Noon? Gerald Oakley? Savannah Walkenbear? Sherilyn Wickes? Joseph Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Julia Angus, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Dolores Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Esther Elbert, Walter Jimmy, Amanda Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Okedy, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Walter Jimmy, John Noon,
So he's gonna try to pan to
Gerald
top
Okedy,
8, so you can just see their votes.
Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Norman Moyo, Gerald Okedy, Melvin Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, Barbara Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Barry Patty, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kana, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kana, Julia Angus, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Jimmy, Dolores Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Norman Moyo, Amanda Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Thomas E. Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear. Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Gerald Okeny, Savannah Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Cannon. Michael Linklater, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. David Armstrong, Barbara Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Michael Linklater, Noreen Mitos, Savannah Walking Bear. Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Bertha Patty, Dolores Thunderchild. David Armstrong,
You're welcome, Jordan. I was hoping someone would actually do a count while I was holding there. But right now, let's see. Give me a sec here. I'm going to say top 7 would be Walter, Gerald Okeny, Billy Wapas, Leonard Sapp, Walter. Did I say Walter Jimmy? I did, I think. That's tough 4. I don't know. It's pretty close. Walter Jimmy pretty much, I think, is in the lead because he's got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130. Walter's got 131 votes right now, and he's leading. Second place would be Gerald Okeny with 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 103. Gerald Okeny has 103. Billy Wapas has 10, 20, 25. Billy Wapas has 102 for third. Leonard Sapp has 104. But yeah, if I pan over again, you guys, that's, it'd be nice if someone would just kind of take a quick update. That's what I was doing, one of them by every 5. But it's pretty close for the other ones. But those are like your top 3 or 4, whatever ones I did. You know, there's probably about 6 other people that have about between 70 and 80 votes. Oh my God, we got Subway.
Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Thomas E. Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai. Gary Frenchman, Michael Linklater, Gerald Oakney, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Lorinda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai. Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Maxine Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty. Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Oakney, Amanda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear. Chief's ballot was in the other box. Andrea Armstrong, Barbara Jimmy, Norman Moyo, John Noon, Gerald Oakney, Amanda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Bertha Patty, Sherilyn Wikus. Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Bertha Patty, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spoiled ballot. Orville Oasis, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Julie Angus, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Amanda Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Barbara Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Gerald Okedy, Amanda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Julie Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank. Spoiled ballot. Spoiled ballot. Enola Frank. Gary Frenchman. John Noon. Melvin Thunderchild. Thomas Thunderchild. Barbara Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. Noreen Mitos. Angela Patty. Barry Patty. Dolores Thunderchild. Jonathan Jimmy. Norman Muyu. Gerald Okeny. Leonard Sapp. Amanda Thunderchild. Thomas Thunderchild. Florence Wapas Kanai. Barbara Jimmy. Jonathan Jimmy. Joseph Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. Norman Muyu. Gerald Okeny. Amanda Thunderchild. Spencer Favo. Gary Frenchman. Walter Jimmy. Norman Muyu. Leonard Sapp. Maxine Thunderchild. Florence Wapas Kanai. Esther Albert, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Savannah Walking Bear, David Armstrong, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakney, Dolores Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Kenneth Oasis, Spencer Favo, Enola Frank, Joseph Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Noreen Mitos, Jordan H. Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Spoiled Ballot, Enola Frank, Norman Moyo, Bertha Patty, Orville Oasis, Barbara Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Norman Moyo, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Kenneth Oasis, Orville Oasis, Leonard Sapp, Savannah Walking Bear, Esther Albert, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Norman Moyo, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Savannah Walking Bear. Spoil ballot. Way too many. Spoil ballot. Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Norman Moyo, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild. Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Lorinda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Favo, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Enola Frank, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Noreen Mitos, Barry Patty, Savannah Walking Bear, Kenneth Oasis, Spencer Favo, Enola Frank, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Julia Angus, Kenneth Oasis, Orville Oasis, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Okeny, Bertha Patty, Sherilyn Wikas. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Norman Muyu, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Melvin Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild. Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Jimmy, John Noon, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Julia Angus, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Orville Awasis, Kenneth Awasis, both Awasis, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spoiled ballot. Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Lorinda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Canai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Joseph Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Enola Franks, Gary Frenchman, Norman Muyo, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty. Bertha Patty. Bertha Patty. Sherilyn Weekus. Spoiled ballot. Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Canai. Spoiled ballot. Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Maxine Thunderchild, Sherilyn Wikus, Gary Frenchman, Jonathan Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Kenneth Oasis, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Amanda Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Gerald Okeny, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spoiled ballot. Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Leonard Sapp, Maxine Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Fable, Gary Frenchman, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Barry Patty, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Sherilyn Wikus. Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Isabel Ira Horse, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Melvin Thunderchild. Andrea Armstrong, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Amanda Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead.
They're just doing Edmonton, you said? They're just doing the box they're doing right now is just Edmonton and Thunderchild. We still have Saskatoon to go. We still have the Saskatoon box to go, so that's what's going on right now.
Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Angela Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Spencer Fable, Gary Frenchman, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Leonard Sott, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spoiled ballot, Esther Elbert, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Norman Moyle, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moyle, John Noon, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Noreen Mitos, Jordan Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Melvin Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai, Sherilyn Weekus. Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty. Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Muyu, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai. Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Norman Muyu. Barbara and Norman Muyu. Sorry. Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Michael Linklater, Norman Muyu, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear. Enola Frank, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Maxine Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild. Gary Frenchman, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyu, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Florence Wapas Kanai, Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Melvin Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai. Isabel Ira Horse, John Noon, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyu, Leonard Sapp, Lorinda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild. Isabel Ira Horse, Norman Moyu, John Noon, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyu, Gerald Okeny, Dolores Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Leonard Sapp, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Thomas Thunderchild. Spoiled ballot. Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy. Gerald Oakley, Leonard Sapp, Florence Wapas Kanai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Gary Frenchman, Barbara Jimmy, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Sherilyn Weekus. Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyo, John Noon, Gerald Oakley, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Enola Frank, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild. Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Isabel Ira Horse, Michael Linklater, Gerald Oakley, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear. Leonard Sapp, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Kenneth Awasis, Isabel Ira Horse, Noreen Mitos, Bertha Patty, Sherilyn Weekus. Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Norman Moyo, Bertha Patty. David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Leonard Sapp, Richard Thunderchild, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakley, Amanda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai. Esther Albert, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Gerald Oakley, Savannah Walking Bear. Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Michael Linklater, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Oakley, Florence Wapas Kanai. Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Michael Linklater, Gerald Oakley, Amanda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild. Spencer Fable. Enola Frank. Gary Frenchman. Ira Horse. John Noon. Melvin Thunderchild. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. David Armstrong. Walter Jimmy. Michael Linklater. John Noon. Melvin Thunderchild. Florence Wapas Kanai. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Julia Angus. Enola Frank. John Noon. Barry Patty. Melvin Thunderchild. Thomas Thunderchild. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Jonathan Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. Norman Muyo. Leonard Sapp. Amanda Thunderchild. Thomas Thunderchild. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Favo. Isabel Ira Horse. Joseph Ernie Jimmy. John Noon. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Jonathan Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. Barry Patty. Leonard Sapp. Amanda Thunderchild. Thomas Thunderchild. Savannah Walking Bear. Julia Angus. David Armstrong. Enola Frank. Gary Frenchman. Isabel Ira Horse. Bertha Patty. Dolores Thunderchild. Spencer Favo. Barbara Jimmy. Joseph Ernie Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. Noreen Mitos. And Angela Patty. Barry Patty. Spencer Favo. Isabel Ira Horse. Joseph Ernie Jimmy. John Noon. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Walter Jimmy. John Noon. Savannah Walking Bear. Enola Frank. Walter Jimmy. John Noon. Jordan Thunderchild. Melvin Thunderchild. Thomas Thunderchild. Billy Wapas Yellowhead.
The first
Norman
box.
Muyo.
The first box is empty,
Gerald Anthony.
as you guys can see in my mom text. Can you zoom in? She's watching. Hello, Mary, if you're listening. My mom.
Melvin
Sending all my love out back to Red Pheasant. As,
Lawrence Wapaskana,
a lot of things have happened in the last couple of days, but love you everyone, and whoever's watching from RP. Hope you guys are keeping each other company. We are live here at Thunderchild Elections. As you guys can see, we are now getting into the
Gerald O'Kenney,
starting with the second box, which is Saskatoon. This box here is going to be Saskatoon. So we're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. 11:45. I don't know who Melissa's going to owe, but I'm going to say about 2 a.m., maybe 3. 2 or 3 in the morning, I'm going to say. But yeah, so we're starting the other box here. I think in about, let's say 12 o'clock, I'll do another pan. Okay, so just keep paying attention. So about 12 o'clock, I'll do another pan, and you guys can do. And thank you for doing the count, you guys. That's why I'm keeping it there for a bit, so you guys can count it, so we just can know who's in the top 7. So who did that again?
David Armstrong,
That
Kenneth
was.
Oasis,
Who was
Jerry
that?
Frenchman, Norman Moyle,
Twyla Standing Water. So thank you,
Bertha Patty,
Twyla Standing Water. If you're still up, Twyla, if you want to maybe try it again at 12 o'clock, I'm going to do another pan. I'll do 5 again each time, and if you can do a count and just let us know who's winning, who's the top 7. So at 12 o'clock, you guys, I will do
Norman Moyle,
another update or a pan.
Gerald O'Kenney,
And yes, Noreen, they just finished the Edmonton and the reserve votes. And this little brown box you see now is the Saskatoon. So after this little box is done, I think it'll be finalized of who is going to be
Barbara Jimmy,
your new counselors.
Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyle, Gerald O'Kenney, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald O'Kenney, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp, Jordan Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus. Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald O'Kenney, Jordan Thunderchild. Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Gerald O'Kenney.
Big shout out to L Sunchild who's watching. L Sunchild.
Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild. Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Gerald Okeny. Spoiled ballot, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyu, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Lorinda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai, Kenneth Oasis, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Bertha Patty. Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Kenneth Awasis, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Savannah Walking Bear. Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Gerald Okeny, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Savannah Walking Bear. Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty, Barry Patty. Spencer Favo, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy. Spoiled ballot, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild. Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty. John Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Kenneth Awasis, Spencer Fable, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spoiled ballot, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Okany, Melvin Thunderchild. David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Barbara Patty, oh no, sorry, Barbara Jimmy. I apologize. Gerald Okany, Leonard Sapp, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Sorry about that. Michael Linklater, Norman Moyo, John Noon, John Noon, I say. Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Jordan Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus. Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Barry Patty, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Sherilyn Weekus. Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Joseph Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakeney, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Jonathan Jimmy, John Noon, Amanda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, Spencer Favo, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Spencer Favo, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Oakeney, I'm sorry, no, Angela Patty, no, sorry, I made that mistake. Sorry, my bad. Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Savannah Walking Bear, Andrea Armstrong, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakeney, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Savannah Walking Bear, Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, John Noon, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Okany, Bertha Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Barbara Jimmy, Norman Muyu, Gerald Okany, Amanda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyu, Gerald Okany, Amanda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Orville Oasis, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Leonard Sapp, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Savannah Walking Bear, Gary Frenchman, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyu, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Okeny, Angela Patty, Amanda Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Jonathan Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyle, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Richard Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Spencer Fable, Jonathan Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, David Armstrong, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild, Kenneth Awasis, Isabel Ira Horse, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Jonathan Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Norman Moyle, Barry Patty, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Julia Angus, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Sherilyn Weekus, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Kenneth Awasis, Orval Awasis, Noreen Mitos, Bertha Patty, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Julia Angus, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Gerald O'Kinney. Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Orville Awasas, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald O'Kinney, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spoiled ballot, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild. Barbara Jimmy, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Bertha Patty, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Sherilyn Weekus. Spoiled ballot, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Noreen Mitos, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear. Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyle, Gerald O'Kinney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild. Spoiled ballot, another spoiled ballot, Esther Albert, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Amanda Thunderchild, David Armstrong, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Barbara Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Barry, Amanda Thunderchild, Savannah Walkenbear, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Bertha Patty, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moyle, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Melvin Thunderchild, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild. Spoiled ballot, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyu, Gerald Okany, Leonard Sapp, Lorinda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai. Spoiled ballot, Isabel Ira Horse, John Noon, Angela Patty, Bertha Patty, Jordan Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai. Spencer Fable, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Jordan Thunderchild. Spoiled ballot, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, John Noon, Leonard Sapp, Maxine Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Gerald Okany, Angela Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear. Gary Frenchman, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Gerald Okany, Angela Patty, Amanda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Angela Patty, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Barbara Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Lorinda Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Jordan Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Barry Patty, Leonard Sopp, Spoiled Ballot, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Sherilyn Weekus, Spencer Fable, Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, John Noon, Leonard Stopp, Lorinda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy,
Shout out to Evan Chamakis as he's watching. He said no reason on Snapchat, just watching.
Leonard
Everyone's
Stopp,
watching. Everyone's interested. Everyone wants to know who's gonna be chief and counsel for Thunderchild.
Julia Angus,
We're still going, you guys, ladies and gentlemen. It's 12:30,
Armstrong,
and yeah, I think the people that
Walter Jimmy,
Twyla Standing Water said.
Barry Patty,
In another 15 minutes, I'll do another pan.
Sherilyn Weekus.
Twyla, I don't know if you're still watching, but if you are, can you do another count? That'd be awesome. But at last, Walter, Billy, Gerald, Leonard, Melvin, John were in the top six. And then for seventh, Enola and Ira are neck and neck. So stay tuned, you guys. In about another 15 minutes, I'll go live again. But I think that box is almost done.
Norman Moyle, Gerald Oakley, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos,
There's about 210 people watching total from YouTube and Facebook. And I'm going to say about 110 of them are not even from Thunderchild.
Savannah Walking Bear. Spoil ballot? Yeah. Spoil ballot. Andrea Armstrong, Jonathan Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Oakeney, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead.
The Pueblo, Red Deer here, and then a few things this week, and then just got hired on to do FSIM powwow. So yeah, we'll see what we can do there. Be live at FSIM powwow. Glad you guys are all tuning in. Make sure to subscribe on YouTube at IOPS. And don't forget, you guys, to go to my website, iopps.ca. Right there, IOPS.ca. As I'm trying to make it the biggest Indigenous job board within Canada. Yeah, don't say all non-band members. Leonard there nailed it. Don't say it to everyone who's just being nosy at 12:30 in the morning on a Monday. Especially this guy here, Carl Kennedy.
Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead.
But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this, and make sure to check out IOPS on all social media, especially my website, and sign up. If you know anyone looking for a job, we are posting daily jobs there. Also, yeah, it's all about sharing as well Indigenous success. So you guys can go look at today's story. Christine Knight from Soto First Nation has her little blurb up there, and it's pretty good, pretty inspiring. 8 years sober and doing her thing, inspiring and motivating Indigenous women. So yeah, and just remember, IOPS gear will also be being sold soon. Anyway, we'll go back.
Bertha Patty. Sorry. Esther Albert, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Esther Albert, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Leonard Sapp, Spencer Fable, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyo, Gerald Oakeney, Leonard Sapp,
I think there's about 10 ballots in there, probably the rough day. Roughly. About 10 ballots left in that little red box there. Let's do this. Maybe we can beat them to the count. So I'm going to start doing the pan. So if somebody out there, if Twyla, if you are watching, or somebody do a count, I'm going to do the 5 again, and we should know who's going to be the counselors.
Norman Muyo, John Noon, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, spoil ballot, Spencer Favo, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Favo, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakley, Amanda Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Julia Angus, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Bertha Patty, Sherilyn Weekus. Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty, Bertha Patty, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, spoil ballot, nobody on the list. Esther Albert, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Gerald Oakley,
The red box is empty, you guys. The red box is empty. So that's it. So keep counting.
Julia Angus, Ira Horse, Isabel.
So whatever you guys are counting right now, I think that's the winner. So I can tell you right now, Walter Jimmy is guaranteed in, and so is Gerald Oakeney, and so is Billy Wapas.
Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Oakley, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Julia Angus, Kenneth Oasis, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horace, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos. Spencer Favo, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Kanhai, David Armstrong, Spencer Favo, Gary Frenchman, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Favo, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild. Isabel Ira Horse, Norman Moyo, John Noon, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Sherilyn Weekus. Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong. Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Amanda Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild. Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Norman Moyo, John Noon, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Isabel Ira Horse, Michael Linklater, Norman Moyo, John Noon, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, John Noon, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Enola Frank.
Well, there's a little update there. So I hope someone tallied the numbers. I hope somebody tallied the numbers and gives us an update because I think that's pretty much wraps it up. So we're gonna be done the elections here right away. Or elections, sorry, just the counselors, and then we're on to the chief. So someone can. I hope someone was counting. You can put it in the comments. Twyla, if you're still there, that'd be awesome. But thank you guys for continuing to stay here. I'll tell you right now, this live feed on Facebook, they only last for 8 hours and then it shuts off. And if it does, I'll just restart it right away. So we're 5 hours and 29 minutes in right now. Oh, about 5 hours and 30 minutes. So if we somehow go for another 2.5 hours, then just know that it'll just be a quick reset, a couple seconds. But it'll be a whole new live on the Facebook. YouTube will be okay because you can go for 12 hours straight on YouTube. But anyway, like I said, I hope someone did a count. And yeah, I want to thank you guys for tuning in again. So it's always a pleasure to do these kind of things. They are exciting no matter how late they go. Even I'm not from here, and it's you always get pumped. I did one down south there by Regina. Oh, where was I? Drawing a blank. Anyway, didn't even really know anyone there, and I was excited to see who got in. So Muscatine, that's where I was. I was in Muscatine. With 2002 Thunderchild Elections here,
Billy Wapas Yellowhead.
and they're almost wrapping it up. I think she's gonna go through another just 5 more ballots, I think.
Enola Frank.
And there's probably about 25 people here.
Jonathan Jimmy.
I think it's pretty cool with Thunderchild and their own ban election. They allow everyone. They open the doors and anyone can come and watch, which is pretty cool. Makes it real transparent. I know in other ban elections that I did, I was only allowed the scrutineer, security, and the electoral office, and then officer and their team. So I think what Thunderchild's doing is pretty cool, and I think it'd be nice if all the other reserves did that.
John Noon. Angela Patty. Barry Patty. Billy Wapas Yellowhead.
Bernie and Carl, go to bed.
Barbara Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. Gerald Oakney. Leonard Stapp. Florence Wapas Kanhai. Barbara Jimmy. Melvin Thunderchild. Jonathan Jimmy. Amanda Thunderchild. Dolores Thunderchild. Thomas Thunderchild. Andrea Armstrong. Enola Frank. Isabel Ira Horse. Barbara Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. Barry Patty. Leonard Sapp. Andrea Armstrong. Spencer Fable. Gary Frenchman. Barbara Jimmy. Michael Linklater. Leonard Sapp. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild.
All right, it looks Twyla is up. She's got Walter, Billy, Gerald, Leonard, and Melvin for 5. Yeah, Walter, Jimmy. Yeah, he's in the lead big time. There we got Melissa there. So we got Walter, Billy, Gerald, Leonard, and Melvin for the top 5. Who else do we got? Who else is not on there? That you can see.
I don't know. There's some that are pretty close together.
Yeah.
Did you put John on there?
John.
John.
No.
Amanda Thunderchild,
Is in with that group.
Melvin
Oh,
Thunderchild,
Barry, Patty. Barry's not on there too.
Billy Wapas Yellowhead.
Yeah, I don't know. Barry, Patty might be one of them. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Bertha Patty, Dolores Thunderchild,
Is it me or does Barry, Patty have almost as much as Walter? No, Walter's got lots.
Walter has a lot.
Wait, hold on, that's 40. 5, 10, 15. No, I'm doubling it. No wonder
Norman
why.
Will,
20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40. Barry Patty's got 140.
Leonard Sapp,
20,
Amanda
50,
Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Canhine,
70, 90, 110,
Jonathan
130,
Norman Will,
175. I think John Noon's got 175.
Leonard Sapp,
Oh, Naomi went back. Well, nice meeting you, Naomi. I think number 6 would be John
Yeah,
Noon.
travel safe, Naomi.
John Noon, I think, is 6th. Could be. He's got 175. But Barry, how much does Barry have? I'm counting doubles here.
He's got 141.
Barry Patty has 141. John Noon has 176. So I think John is number 6. So he might be. Don't quote me on these, you guys.
We still have a big stack to go.
Oh, is there another?
Right there, that stack.
What stack?
The one beside her.
On her left?
Yes.
This one?
That one. That's,
Oh, I guess we still have to go and do this stack right here. This one?
yes.
Okay, this stack right here, we still got to go. So. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I thought she only had like 5 more ballots. 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna win the gift card. I lost a long time ago.
Yeah. But yeah, those guys are in the lead. So just found out that there's a whole other stack. So if you guys are watching, maybe try to take a quick snooze and get up again in about 45 minutes. Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll see you this weekend, Naomi,
Yeah.
at the powwow.
Melissa might be the MC at FSIN. We'll see though. It'll be fun though. It'll be really fun. Hope you guys can attend. And if you do, I might be doing interviews there if I have enough crew, big enough crew. We're gonna see what we can do there, but definitely looking forward to that.
Okay, I'm gonna see if she's going on to that next big stack.
Okay, we're gonna find out here. Give it a drum roll, I think. I think this is drum roll. Oh, it's
Yeah, see, she just said another pile.
Savannah Walking Bear.
Yep.
oh my god.
Julia Angus.
All right, so we got about another. How many ballots do you think are there?
Maybe 300-ish.
Oh my god.
That's my guesstimate. I'm still sitting here watching.
Right on,
Yeah,
right
stay
on.
up with us. We need help.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's a tough one, you guys. I'm exhausted already coming back from like Isaac was saying, I was in Red Deer all weekend, and
Yeah, Naomi, I'm coming to Saskatoon.
I'll be there, Naomi. Naomi. Yeah, Naomi.
Yeah.
I can't even start. I hope I'm losing my mind right now. I'm trying to talk straight. I counted 200-ish at student voting polls.
Ebola Frank.
I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm a straight tea. Maybe I need coffee or tea with
Well,
caffeine.
tea has caffeine anyway.
Amanda Thunderchild.
Yeah, you guys. It looks like we're. Look at that. As soon as look how many people were, because we told them how many more to go.
They're all like, I'm going to
Yeah.
take a nap. I'll be back.
We lost a lot of view. We lost about 50 viewers because we showed them that stack. I'm gonna zoom in on it. Show you guys how many to go. So right here, you guys.
Where did you go, Melanie?
That stack right there.
You just looking for
Right
her?
there. So we got to do that stack first. And then once that stack's done,
We'll open this box for Chief.
oh,
Then the other red box for Chief.
oh my god. One eyeing it here, Melanie Star says. Yeah, I thought we were at the conclusion. I thought that was it. I was like, okay, and then I did the pan. I was like, you guys will probably know who wins after this.
Just like
Then you come here and sit down and just ruin our dreams.
Norman Moyle. Gerald Fogarty.
It's okay to be nosy.
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday, Brandy.
Oh, my auntie Selena. Oh, okay. Hello, auntie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm so
Awesome.
tired right now. I'm just trying to.
Thanks for still watching with us.
Happy birthday to Brandy. Happy birthday to Brandy. Happy birthday to Brandy Nipika Nipowit. Happy birthday to you. Little some stats here. 206 ballots cast in Saskatoon, 116 in Edmonton, 662 on reserve, with 37 mail-in ballots. FYI.
Awesome. Thank you for that.
Thank you,
information.
JD Strong. That's actually was really good information, so thank you.
I'm not even from TC. I'm not watching.
Savannah Walking Bear.
Is it good night? No,
No,
you
stay
got
up.
no. You
You're
come
here.
this far.
Now
You guys
you're-
can't come this far, right?
No.
You can't come this far and then go to bed. All right.
That's
It's either
not
gonna be.
fair.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a sick day tomorrow. And if your boss says what's wrong with you, say you got.
Then I'll tell my boss to call you.
Yeah, just tell them you got the TC sickness. Say I have TCE, and they'll say, "What is that?" And it'll be like Thunderchild Elections.
think it's a good one.
Yeah, just tell them you got TCE, and if they ask what it is, say never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Barbara Jimmy,
just see some KFC email.
Walter Jimmy,
Who's taking the lead?
Michael Linklater,
Mel, Walter, Jimmy,
Bertha Pat,
Gerald Okany, Leonard Sapp,
Billy Yellow.
Billy Wapass, or is it Yellowhead?
Yeah.
Billy Yellowhead. And how many is that?
Gary Frenchman,
Those are the ones we can visibly see. And John Noon, I
Michael
think.
Linklater,
You said Gerald, right?
Yeah, I said. So
Angela
Jimmy,
Patty,
John, Gerald,
Leonard
I think
Scott,
Leonard,
Yep, Leonard.
Billy,
Thunderchild,
and possibly Melvin.
Savannah Walking Bear,
Look at that, Brandy. Everyone's saying happy birthday, dude. Brandy, put your email on here, your e-transfer. Let's see if we can get you some money sent to you for your birthday. Okay, guys?
Nola Frank,
It's 1:30, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Frenchman,
It's Brandy's birthday.
Jimmy, Walter
Get her to
Jimmy,
put her e-transfer on here,
Sapp,
and we'll send her some money.
Sherilyn Lucas,
Go sleep in the corner somewhere.
Oh, please, heavy breather.
Nola Frank,
Barbara, you don't like my heavy breathing?
Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Jimmy,
I'm a full-time, what did she say? I'm a full-time student with NLC. What's NLC? My first class isn't till 10. Oh, she can't get enough sleep. Yeah, you're good. You're probably young too, so you'll be good to go. Speaking over Mel Jimmy. Who's Mel Jimmy?
Jimmy, Norman Moyle, Gerald
Marmar. You guys, if Marmar, you guys should check out his photos that he's been doing for the powwow. Like recently this weekend, he was with me in powwow times. So if you guys are looking for a photographer, Marmar is one of your guys. Check him out on his page. Big shout out to you, brother. You did awesome. Your pictures are beautiful. Good job, man.
Barbara Jimmy,
Can do another.
Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Savannah Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Canhigh, Sherilyn Weekus. Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, John Noon, Gerald Okany, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Angela Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild. Enola Frank, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild. Julia Angus, Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty, Barry Patty. Julia Angus, Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy,
When that stack gets down to about 3/4, then I'm gonna do a pan. So, yeah, there you guys go. You guys already kind of know who's in the lead right now. So I'm gonna wait till that stack is 3/4 down, and then I'm gonna do another pan. And if Twyla, I hope you're still up, hanging in there with us. I think we should just send Twyla the gift card for helping us. You know what, Twyla, I'm gonna donate a gift card to you. Okay, Twyla, if you're still listening, you're gonna get a gift card for me for doing all the count. All right, so I think about 2 o'clock, I'm gonna say, is when they'll probably be 3/4 down. So there you guys go.
Julia Angus, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horst, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Bertha Patty. Michael Linklater, Gerald Oakney, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Gary Frenchman, Angela Patty,
Brandy, put your e-transfer on. Put your e-transfer on in the comments, and I'll send you your birthday money. Maybe somebody else will send you some money too for your birthday. Let's see how much money we can get you sent. Put your e-transfer in the comments.
Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty, Bertha Patty. Julia Angus, Isabel Ira Horst, Michael Linklater, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp, Savannah Walkenbear, Orville Awasis, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Spencer Favo, Gary Frenchman, Barbara Jimmy, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Savannah Walkenbear, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Norman Moyo, Bertha Patty, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Norman Moyo, Bertha Patty. Kenneth Awasis, Orville Awasis, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Dolores Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Julia Angus, Isabel Ira Horse, Gerald Okeny, Bertha Patty, Bertha, Leonard Sapp, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Maxine Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Kenneth Awasis, Gary Frenchman, Norman Moyo, Bertha Patty, Sherilyn Weekus, Julia Angus, Walter Jimmy, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, Julia Angus, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty, Bertha Patty. Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Savannah Walking Bear. Savannah Walking Bear. Julia Angus, Kenneth Awasas, Gary Frenchman, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Angela Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Barry Patty, Savannah Walking Bear. Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Amanda Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild.
Yeah, big shout out to all these ladies that are still going here. The caller and all the ladies that are marking, and there's another lady going around cleaning up, and the security, to everybody. Yeah, big shout out. Elections are no joke, and it takes a lot to get them going, keep them going, and fair and transparent.
Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Dolores Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Angela Patty, Bertha Patty, Savannah Walking Bear, Esther Albert, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty, Bertha Patty, Thomas E. Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear. Walter Jimmy, Norman Muyo, Gerald Okeny, Angela Patty, Bertha Patty, Lorinda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Angela Patty, Bertha Patty, Savannah Walking Bear, Julia Angus, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Bertha Patty, Lorinda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Bertha Patty, Savannah Walking Bear, Esther Albert, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Dolores Thunderchild, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Savannah Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Andrea Armstrong, Jonathan Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Spencer Favo, Isabel Ira Horse, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Bertha Patty, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Barbara Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Bertha Patty, Lorinda Thunderchild, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty, Maxine Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Sherilyn Rikas, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Barry Patty, Savannah Walking Bear.
Esther Albert, Barbara Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. These are your, no, these are the done ones and you're reading from here? So you're reading from here? Gary Frenchman, Barbara Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Norman Moya, Gerald Okney, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okney, Barry Patty, Jordan Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Bertha Patty, Savannah Walking Bear, Esther Albert, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Jonathan Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Norman Moya, Gerald Okney, Leonard Sapp, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Bertha Patty, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Savannah Walking Bear, Jonathan Jimmy, Gerald Okney, Barry Patty, Jordan Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Sherilyn Weekes, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Amanda Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Jordan, Lorenda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Kenneth Oasis, Orville Oasis, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Andrea Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Savannah Walking Bear, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Kenneth Oasis, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Okaney, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapass Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Kenneth Oasis, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitus, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, Kenneth Oasis, Orville Oasis, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitus, Leonard Sapp, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Savannah Walking Bear, Sherilyn Weekus, David Armstrong, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Amanda Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, John Noon, Gerald Okaney, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Gerald Okaney. Just two. Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Gerald Okaney, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapass Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Jordan Thunderchild, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty. Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitus, Bertha Patty, Lorenda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Barry Patty, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Noreen Mitus, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Amanda Thunderchild. Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Barbara Jimmy, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Savannah Walking Bear, Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitus, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Thomas Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Andrea Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Julia Angus, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitus, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, oh. Dolores, Dolores Jordan, Maxine Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Michael Linklater, Savannah Walking Bear, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Enola Frank,
We're so we're so tired. We're so tired right now. We thought Twyla was here in the building. Melissa's like, that's Twyla. I was like, what? So I'm calling Twyla. I was like, Twyla, come here. Anyway, you guys, it's 6. We've been going live for 6 hours and 25 minutes. We're still going. I think there's probably another 150 ballots. Like I said before, Facebook only allows you to go live for 8 hours. So if you guys can do me a favor, if you can start going over to my YouTube channel. No, actually not right now. Sorry, I apologize. Got another hour and a half, but if it's like 7:40, if we're still live for another hour, an hour and 15 minutes, then yeah, you'll have to go to my YouTube channel, and then I'll go live again on my Facebook page. But yeah, we're still live here. It's 1:47. I think I'll do a scan here in at 2 o'clock. Well, 2 o'clock in the morning, I'll do a scan. So stay tuned.
Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Thomas Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Jordan Thunderchild, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Michael Linklater, Jordan Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, Andrea Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, and Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Andrea Armstrong, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty,
What do you guys think you're gonna need to get in? What's the minimum vote? We're saying about what? Here, get on, Melissa. Let's get our minds here thinking here a little bit as we come closer to the end here.
The pile's getting smaller.
The pile's getting smaller. So I'm gonna say about 100. What was last election? Who was the lowest? Roughly.
I don't remember, but the girls are coming up to 200-ish. I say about 200.
Twyla, are you still watching? If you're watching, I'm going to scan right now. I just want to see where we are. Twyla. I think she had to go to work. Does anyone want to count in the Twilight? If you're still watching, do you want me to do a scan so you can do a count? Yeah, we want to do a count, and I'm just too tired to count.
We're coming up to 2 a.m.
Yes.
You're there, you should be counting. It will wake you up. They said.
That's that?
You should be counting, it'll wake you up.
Oh, no. Was that Desiree? No. I can't even. I'm seeing like triples right now. It's just. I'm so tired.
Well, right now we have in the lead, well, our top. would
Okay,
be-
Lee, I'm going to do every 5 and you count, okay? So I'm going to do a pan.
All right, do it up.
Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Bertha Patty, Jordan Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Angela Patty Dodson, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Lorenda Thunderchild.
Lee, tell me in the comments when to switch to the next screen. Tell me when you're good on this one. Give me a thumbs up or something.
Gerald Oakley, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Florence Wapaw Scanhigh.
Lee, make sure you tell me when.
Kenneth Oasis, Enola Frank, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty, Barry Patty,
Sure. I thought you were accounting, man. Jeez. Anyway, we're going to go to the next screen.
Melvin Thunderchild, Julia Angus, Jonathan Jimmy, Gerald Oakley, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Florence Wapaw Scanhigh, Andrea Armstrong,
Anyway, if somebody could, Destiny, can you do me a favor and can you count the name and count so we know where we are, who's in the lead?
David Armstrong, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Lorenda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Esther Albert, Gary Frenchman, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy,
Just tell me when to go on to the next screen. Whoever's counting.
Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Savannah Walking Bear, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Andrea Armstrong, Kenneth Oasis, Enola Frank, Michael Linklater, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Dolores Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Kenneth Oasis, Enola Frank, Noreen Mitos, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Lorenda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Julia Angus, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Amanda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, you got Melvin? Savannah Walking Bear, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon,
I feel you, Christine. I feel you.
Melvin Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Esther Albert, Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Michael Linklater, Jordan Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Jonathan Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Norman Moya, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Florence Wapas Kanhai, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Savannah Walking Bear, Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Jordan Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Gerald Okeny, Amanda Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Walter Jimmy, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Kenneth Oasis, Orville Oasis, Walter Jimmy, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Julia Angus, Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Norman Moya, Bertha Patty, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty, Amanda Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, John Noon, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Jordan Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Norman Moya, John Noon, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Isabel Ira Horse, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, John Noon, Dolores Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Enola Frank, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Isabel Ira Horse, Jonathan Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, John Noon, Amanda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Savannah Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Savannah Walking Bear, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Lorenda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Gerald Okaney, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Savannah Walking Bear, Andrea.
All right, there you guys go. I hope someone was taking some numbers. That's the updated count. Destiny, are you kicking in and writing some numbers? It looks like we have probably another 100 ballots to go, I think. But yeah, if someone can update us on who's the lead and give us the top. It's a 7, eh? 7 counselors. Someone can give us the top 7. So now 2 o'clock.
Walking Bear, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Jordan Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Spencer Fable, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Norman Moya, John Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Canhai, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Barry Patty, Jordan Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Jonathan Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Gerald Okaney, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Canhai, Noreen Mitos, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Lorenda Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Canhai, Jonathan Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Lawrence Wapas Canhai, Jonathan Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Canhai, Barbara Jimmy, Angela Patty, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Lorenda Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Canhai, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Bertha Patty, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Gerald Okaney, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekus, Julia Angus, Orville Oasis, Isabel Ira Horse, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Enola Frank, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Barbara Jimmy, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild. Barbara Jimmy. Jonathan Jimmy. Norman Moya. Gerald Okaney. Leonard Sapp. Florence Wapas Kanhai. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Barbara Jimmy. Jonathan Jimmy. Leonard Sapp. Amanda Thunderchild. Dolores Thunderchild. Melvin Thunderchild. Florence Wapas Kanhai. Esther Albert. David Armstrong. Orville Oasis. Enola Frank. Gary Frenchman. Barry Patty. Leonard Sapp. Spencer Fable. Isabel Ira Horse. Joseph Ernie Jimmy. John Noon. Dolores Thunderchild. Savannah Walking Bear. Billy Wapas Yellowhead. Esther Albert. Spencer Fable. Isabel Ira Horse. Barbara Jimmy. Michael Linklater. Amanda Thunderchild. Andrea Armstrong. Joseph Ernie Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. John Noon. Barry Patty. Bertha Patty. Melvin Thunderchild. Esther Albert. Julia Angus. David Armstrong. Spencer Fable. Enola Frank. Angela Patty. Bertha Patty. Barbara Jimmy. Jonathan Jimmy. Walter Jimmy. Gerald Okaney. Leonard Sapp. Amanda Thunderchild. Florence Wapas Kanhai. Julia Angus. David Armstrong. Spencer Fable. Enola Frank. Walter Jimmy. Barry Patty. Bertha Patty. Julia Angus. Orville Oasis. Michael Linklater. Noreen Mitos.
All right. Melissa said she wanted to tell some jokes.
No, they wanted to know who's roughly in the top. So visually
Wow.
we can see
You say Walter for sure.
Walter,
Gerald.
Billy,
Walter, Gerald, Billy. Melvin looks good.
Leonard.
Leonard.
and then we probably got Enola before Barry.
Yeah, so there's your top five.
Roughly right now, yeah.
Walter, Gerald, Leonard, Billy, and geez, it's close.
Yeah, it is.
John, maybe? Or yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think John. Yeah.
Our pile's getting smaller for council, so we'll be done with those pretty soon.
If you guys can, I would go over to my YouTube channel. I think obviously we're going to go over the 8-hour allowed limit. I mean, obviously you can stay on the Facebook page because I can still Like the video will end at 8 hours exactly,
Oh,
and then
okay. Yeah.
I'll just have to turn it right back on. It'll only take like 10 seconds, but
Well, I think when we're done this, can't you restart it before they start the chief?
oh yeah. Well, I'm hoping we're done in an hour.
We should be.
Yeah, so there's your guys' top 5. Walter, Gerald,
Well, we'll go
Billy.
from this way. So there's Billy, Mel, Leonard, then Gerald, John, Walter, and then it looks like Enola before then
Where's-
Barry. Would
where?
be Barry.
Where's Enola?
Right there.
Between where though? Where?
Enola Frank.
I can't see. I don't know how too tired I am. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What are they counting in? Oh, it's 25. So she's got 100. She's got 100, almost 200 votes.
Mhm.
She's, let's see. Well, maybe she has 200, right?
Oh, there's Twyla. Walter 356, Billy 241.
Oh, Twyla, you're deadly. Twyla for the win. Ladies and gentlemen, there's your top 5. Twyla Standing Water kicks in right on. I was just squinting. That's right in front of my face, and I still can't count. I got my glasses on. I'm so tired. Walter 356, Billy 241, Gerald 236, Leonard 222. So if Leonard's 222, no, let's well tell you. Enola has. Let's see, where's Enola again?
She's got almost 200.
150, 175,
Like 189.
no, 194. Enola's got 194. So
Yeah, 194.
yeah, John has. Let's see, 10, 20, 30.
Well, we'll be done here right away. Lorenda, her pile's like 20 more.
What does John Noon have? I can't count that. We're gonna give you an update here. You know, was inching closer to 200 though.
He's at like 217.
So John to 2. So John must be the 6th, and then Enola.
Yeah.
So I think that's your top 7 right there. John and Enola would be the other 2 as of right now. But
Yeah,
these
she's
are
at
just
like 194. You know,
these are just unofficial. So wherever you guys are watching them from, Walter, Billy, Gerald, Leonard, John, Enola.
Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Spencer Fable, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon,
I think Melvin's in there, you guys. Melvin's got 210 right now. So it'd be, these are unofficial, of course. Walter, Billy, Gerald, Leonard, John, Melvin would be your 7. And then Enola on the tracks. So these are unofficial, you guys. These are just us squinting, trying to count at 2:20 in the morning. So I want to give a big shout out to Twyla. Thank you. So I think the top 7 for sure. Walter and Billy and Gerald and Leonard. You can just look at that. Now Mel and John and Enola. Enola would be 8th, but she's she's gaining a lot of votes right now. So yeah, big time cold, big time squinty. Like I got my glasses on and I'm like 10 feet away from here and I'm still squinting. Just tired though. Yeah, Leonard, is that Leonard Sapp? Oh, he's in the comments. Not going to congratulate anyone yet, because it's not over until it's officially over. So there's your top 5. And then Melvin and John, I think, round out the other 2. But like you said, Enola is coming up hot here. Enola has... Not yet, Benji. I will soon. Give me 10 minutes, I will.
Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Bertha Patty.
I'll show you guys. I'll show you them right now. I'm going to go to Enola. Where is she?
Right where she's standing.
Oh, there. Okay. Oh, sorry. So someone can do that really quick and count Enola. There's Enola. Someone can do that real count quick. I'm going to take this off here. So count Enola, whoever's there, whoever's doing it, Twyla. If you could, please, and thank you. See, Enola, she's flying up there. That would be 200, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, when they're done that line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She gets 2 more votes. That's 200. So she's coming up quick. I think Melvin has 212. Yeah, there goes another one. $197 for Enola. No, $199 for Enola.
Yeah, 199 now.
Yeah. So I think we'll just, once she hits 200 here, we can pretty much, Walter Jimmy's in. He's in. It's a foregone conclusion there. And we're just going to wait till Enola hits 200. And I'll show you, let's see, who's the next one?
Did you want to go to John?
John, yeah, we'll go to John. Let's see. Okay, there's John Noon. So I'm going to do a count there. Barry Patty's getting up there too. Well, no, because those are only in 4s, not 5s.
Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Lawrence Wapas Kanhai.
So I think
about
Melvin
Ira
is
Horse?
now at
Walter Jimmy,
215. And
John Noon,
anyone do a John Noon count yet?
Savannah
She said
Walking Bear,
228.
John Noon's 228.
Isabel Ira Horse,
228 for John and
Walter
215
Jimmy,
for Melvin. So if things
John
kind of hold the
Noon,
way they are, because Enola still has
Savannah
that
Walking Bear,
199, then it would be
Gary
Melvin
Frenchman,
and John
Isabel Ira
as
Horse,
rounding out the other two.
Joseph Ernie Jimmy,
But we still got about
Walter
another
Jimmy,
40 ballots,
Norman
I
Moya,
think. So we'll see.
Barry Patty, Billy Wapas Yellowhead,
Check Ira. Ira Wapas, where is she?
Gerald Okaney,
She's at 187.
Angela
Ira is?
She's
Patty,
by Enola over there.
Leonard Sapp,
Who?
Amanda Thunderchild, David Armstrong,
Oh, right there.
Mhm.
Isabella
Nola Frank,
Horse, that one?
Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy,
Okay, there she is.
Michael Linklater, John Noon, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Isabel Ira Horse,
Ooh, Isabel.
Jonathan
Ira
Jimmy,
Horse
John
coming up.
Noon,
What does she have?
Savannah Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Canhigh,
So Enola has 200 now. Melvin
Julia Angus,
has 215. John
Enola
has
Frank,
what did John have?
Jonathan Jimmy,
228. Oh,
Walter
Enola has
Jimmy,
201.
John Noon,
So if anything to make it interesting, I
Amanda
think
Thunderchild,
it'd be Enola
Thomas
overtaking
Thunderchild,
Melvin, but she's trailing by 14 votes right
Julia
now.
Angus, Andrea Armstrong,
So I think that's
Enola
pretty much
Frank,
it for so Walter,
Barbara Jimmy,
Gerald,
Amanda
Leonard,
Thunderchild,
Billy,
Mel.
Dolores
Mel.
Thunderchild,
No, not Mel yet.
Florence Wapas Canhigh,
It'd be John.
Jonathan Jimmy,
This one is
Norman
Twyla
Moya,
posted here.
Gerald Okaney,
Did she do a count here? Yeah.
Leonard
So
Sapp,
it'd be these five for sure.
Amanda
And then
Thunderchild,
John, and I think the
Thomas
last
Thunderchild,
place, you guys, is going to be, or sorry, the
Florence
seventh
Wapas
spot
Canhigh,
will be between Melvin and Enola.
David Armstrong,
Enola has 220,
Gerald Okaney,
202 now.
202. Yeah, Enola has
Angela
202.
Patty,
Mel has 215.
Okay, so we're gonna keep you up to date there, you guys. That's kind of how we'll do it right now. You're gonna
Leonard
watch
Sapp,
Enola.
Amanda Thunderchild,
So Neil, we'll just keep you updated
Lorenda
on
Thunderchild,
Melvin. Melvin's 215. Enola
Florence
is
Wapas Canhigh,
202. I think the other spots right there, for
Jonathan
sure, those
Jimmy,
five are getting in. Walter, Billy,
Norman
Gerald,
Moya,
Leonard, and I'm pretty sure John Noon. So it's either for the seventh
Angela
spot, it'll
Patty,
be Melvin or Enola. And Melvin is
Leonard
in the lead
Sapp,
by 13 votes
Amanda
right now.
Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Canhigh, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Isabel Ira Horse, Michael Linklater, Noreen Mitos, Angela Patty, Savannah Walking Bear. Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Bertha Patty,
Melvin is still at 215,
Julia Angus,
and Enola is still at 202.
Bertha Patty, Andrea Armstrong,
Why
David
can we get
Armstrong,
a? Oh yeah.
Kenneth Oasis,
Okay,
Joseph
now I'm
Ernie
getting pumped
Jimmy,
again. I'm getting my third win here.
Walter Jimmy,
It'd
Florence
be interesting.
Wapas
Nice
Canhigh,
to
Billy
see a
Wapas
really
Yellowhead,
close call right to like the last five ballots, maybe.
Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong,
Barry
Noah
has
Frank,
lots. Or no,
Walter
just kidding.
Jimmy,
Barry.
Michael
Barry Patty.
Linklater,
Barry
John
Patty
Noon,
has.
Jordan Thunderchild,
We'll come back to him here in a bit.
Spencer Fable,
Barry has 190,
Isabel Ira Horse,
92, I think.
Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Angela Patty,
We're just gonna
Amanda
stick with Enola right
Thunderchild,
now because she's in 8th place and trailing Melvin
Savannah Walking Bear,
Thunderchild by 12 votes right now. As of right now, unofficially,
Michael Linklater,
this is all unofficial. Melvin.
John Noon,
Melvin is in
Bertha
the
Patty,
7th spot.
Dolores Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Isabel Ira Horse,
I'll show
Joseph
you.
Ernie Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moyle, Barry Patty, Florence Wapas Tanhai, Billy
That's the
Wapas
pile right there.
Yellowhead,
There's not too much left.
Esther Albert,
Someone
Julia
will-
Angus, Michael Linklater, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead,
So Enola's sitting at 203 right
Orville
now.
Awasis, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Amanda Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead,
Yeah, no problem, Robin.
Isabel Ira Horse,
So I'm just keeping Twilight's count up
Walter Jimmy,
because those 5 I'm pretty
Michael
sure are
Linklater,
going to be in.
John Noon,
Melvin now has 216,
Melvin Thunderchild,
217 now.
Savannah Walking Bear,
Enola has 203.
Billy Wapas Yellowhead,
No, Roland, we haven't even started the chief count yet. We're just trying to finish up the counselor.
Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Orville Awasis, Gary Frenchman, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Spencer Fable, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Norman Moyle, Barry Patty, Leonard Sapp, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Richard Thunderchild, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Oakeney, Leonard Sapp, Maxine Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Spencer Favo, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Jimmy, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Barbara Jimmy, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Oakney, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Kenneth Awasis, Orval Awasis, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Amanda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Enola Frank, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Kenneth Awasis, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Bertha Patty, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Gary Frenchman, Esther Albert, Joseph Jimmy, Norman Moyle, Barry Patty, Thomas Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Spencer Favo, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Leonard Sapp, Savannah Walking Bear, John Noon, Gerald Oakney, Dolores Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai,
All right,
Joseph
Melvin
Jimmy,
has 222,
Carolyn Wickes,
and Enola has 205. So as of right now, the final two spots will go to Melvin and John. And I think there's about 30 pages left, 30 ballots. So who knows? Anything can happen.
Miss Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Michael Linklater, Bertha Patty, Sherilyn Wickes. Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Oakney, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai. Jonathan Jimmy, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Spencer Favo, Gary Frenchman, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, John Noon, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Bertha Patty, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Oakney, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Spencer Favo, Isabel Ira Horse, Joseph Jimmy, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Savannah Walking Bear, Walter Jimmy, Jordan Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Joseph Jimmy, Norman Moya, John Noon, Gerald Oakney, Melvin Thunderchild, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Lorinda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Kenneth Oasis, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakney, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Michael Linklater, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Bertha Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Esther Albert, Jonathan Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Oakney, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Enola Frank, Isabel Ira Horse, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Kenneth Awasis, Spencer Fable, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Spencer Fable, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Jonathan Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Thomas Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Julia Angus, Enola Frank, Noreen Mitos, Leonard Sapp, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Muya, Leonard Sapp, Lorinda Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Walter Jimmy, John Noon, Barry Patty, Jordan Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Orville Awasis, Isabel Horse, John Noon, Bertha Patty, Melvin Thunderchild, Kenneth Awasis, Orville Awasis, Isabel Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Joseph Jimmy, Kenneth Awasis, Orville Awasis, Isabel Horse, Barbara Jimmy, Joseph Ernie Jimmy, Melvin Thunderchild, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Enola Frank, Gerald Okeny, Angela Patty, Leonard Sapp, Savannah Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Kenneth Awasis, Norman Moya, Gerald Okeny, Angela Patty, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Angela Patty, Bertha Patty, Amanda Thunderchild, Dolores Thunderchild, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty, Bertha Patty, Savannah Walking Bear, Esther Albert, Julia Angus, David Armstrong, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Sherilyn Weekas, Julia Angus, Andrea Armstrong, Michael Linklater, Angela Patty, Barry Patty, Bertha Patty, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Enola Frank, Walter Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Angela Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekas, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Noreen Mitos, Gerald Okedy, Leonard Sapp, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Esther Albert, Isabel Ira Horse, Barbara Patty, Barbara Jimmy, sorry, Walter Jimmy, Barry Patty, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okedy, Dolores Thunderchild, Jordan Thunderchild, Maxine Thunderchild, Richard Thunderchild, Sherilyn Weekas, Andrea Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Barbara Jimmy, Gerald Okedy.
All right, you guys. I think I have an update here. So for sure, like we have 7, but we're gonna get down to the final. I might be missing someone. So Walter Jimmy was 1. Gerald Okeny is 2. John Noon is 3. Leonard Sapp is 4. Melvin Thunderchild is 5. Billy Wapas is 6. I think Enola Frank would be 7. I think. No, wait, hold on. 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, I think Enola would be 7.
Esther Albert, Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Norman Warner, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp.
So there for sure.
Patty, Leonard Sapp, Thomas
I'm
Thunderchild,
back on, you guys. I don't know what happened. It
Florence
just cut out.
Wapas Tanhai,
Yeah, the Wi-Fi here gave out.
Spencer Fable,
Can you guys see?
Gerald
We
Oakney,
good?
Barry Patty,
We there? We good?
Leonard Sapp,
We good? We good? We
Melvin
good?
Thunderchild,
We're still
Savannah
live.
Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Tanhai, Esther Albert, Andrea Armstrong, Michael Linklater, Gerald Oakney,
Are we good, everyone? All right.
Richard Thunderchild,
Okay, I don't know what the hell
Thomas
happened.
Thunderchild,
It just shut off. Damn
Savannah
internet.
Walking Bear, Esther Albert, Julia Angus,
Can you
Walter
guys hear me
Jimmy,
good? You can hear me good?
Norman Moya,
Okay.
Gerald Oakney,
Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys now we've been live
Leonard
for
Sapp,
we've been live for 7 hours and 43 minutes. You guys are, if you want, I'm gonna tell you right now that the Facebook Live is gonna shut off in 15 minutes, okay? So if you guys want, you can switch over to my IOPS YouTube channel and nothing will happen. It'll just keep playing. Or if you guys can wait, like right now, what I should do right now is well, actually, I'll just wait till this live goes right till 8 o'clock and it'll end, and then I'll start right again. Okay, so it'll restart. I could restart it too.
Amanda Thunderchild,
Oh, does it?
Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakney,
Oh, okay.
Angela Patty,
All right, I guess the server shuts down at 3 in the morning,
Bertha Patty,
and then yeah, it takes up. So if you guys want to go on my YouTube channel right now, you can right now. Go there, or you guys can just hold on right now, and I'll restart it. Okay. But the Facebook Live feed is gonna shut off in 15 minutes. Yeah, the whole YouTube channel will be good.
Esther
But
Albert,
okay, I'm gonna
Isabel
restart
Leonard Sapp,
this Facebook
Esther
Live, okay?
Albert, Julia Angus,
But if you guys want, you can go to the YouTube
Barbara
channel.
Jimmy,
Nothing will happen. It's still
Walter
on, but it's
Jimmy,
this Facebook one that's gonna
Michael
restart.
Linklater, Dolores
So bear with me. I'm
Thunderchild,
gonna come right back
Sheldon Weekus,
on because it's gonna shut down anyway.
Michael Linklater, John Noon, Gerald Oakney, Bertha Patty, Savannah Walking Bear, Enola Frank,
Actually, I'm just gonna let it ride.
Joseph
Oh,
Jimmy, Walter Jimmy,
where's this thing will let me
John
go?
Noon, Barry Patty, Dolores Thunderchild, Sheldon Weekus.
So everyone go on to IOPS if you want. Actually, I'm just gonna let this wait out on YouTube or on Facebook.
John Noon, Dolores
It'll just
Thunderchild,
shut off and it'll just start off again. So it's
Savannah Walking Bear,
telling me to remove it completely, and I don't want to
Sheldon
do that. So
Weekus,
I'll just let it run out and then I'll restart it. Yeah, everyone, if you want, just go to the YouTube channel and get in there,
Jimmy,
or wait 15 minutes and then I'll just when I restart it, you guys. Honestly, it'll take like 30 seconds, so it'll be good.
Enola Frank, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, Norman Moya, Bertha Patty, Leonard Sapp, Julia Angus, Spencer Fable, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, Gerald Oakney, Amanda Thunderchild, Enola Frank, Gary Frenchman, Barbara Jimmy, Jonathan Jimmy, Gerald Okeny, Amanda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanhai.
Show me the Chiefs
Michael
count there.
Linklater.
We're gonna be counting here
Savannah Walking Bear.
real quick here. Once the counselors vote, the counselor one's almost done. I think we have about 10 ballots left, maybe less. So, and then here we're gonna have the chief one, so we only have to move the camera. So,
Angela Patty,
yeah, Leah, I'm gonna say Enola might be the 7th one, but like you said,
Florinda
it's all
Thunderchild,
unofficial.
Melvin Thunderchild, Julia Angus, Barbara Jimmy, Noreen Mitos, John Noon, Dolores Thunderchild, Lorinda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Isabel Ira Horse, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, Amanda Thunderchild, Melvin Thunderchild, Savannah Walking Bear, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Gerald Okeny, Leonard Sapp, Savannah Walking Bear, Florence Wapas Kanhai, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Gary Frenchman, Gerald Okeny, Barry Patty, Sherilyn Weekus, Walter Jimmy, Michael Linklater, John Noon, Billy Wapas Yellowhead, Andrea Armstrong, David Armstrong, Spencer Fable, Enola Frank, Michael Linklater, Leonard Sapp, Melvin Thunderchild.
Ooh, we are done the count.
That's it, you
That's
guys.
it for headmen, so we start the count.
All right, here we go with the
Yes.
count. Drum roll, please. Well, we're done over. Right on. Okay. Let's hopefully the count is up here in 10 minutes because the Facebook feed is going to end in exactly 10 minutes. So everyone's counting right now. My call right now is I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Walter, Gerald, Leonard, Billy, John, and Melvin are the 6, I think. And I think Enola, hey?
Well, we'll see, because
Who's the other one?
no, I don't think it was him.
Am I missing? I must be missing something.
No, it might be.
Yeah. Enola might. Huh?
We're on the.
You want to come on?
We're on the public one. The good one. It's all the counting now.
I was only contracted to be here till midnight.
All right, the count is on.
You want to come on? Come on, man. Come shoot. Oh, we can't. We need that, eh? You sure you don't want to come on? No, we announce it. We do. You can announce it. Miguel, is that how you say your name? Miguel's gonna announce the winner here.
You guys got 6 minutes to announce.
Yeah. All right, you guys, we're just waiting. The ladies are counting right now. I'm sitting here with Melissa Thunderchild, who's being sidekick. Miguel was here. I don't know where he is. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for tuning in. I don't know how many new faces. Do you know for the 6 are those who's new out of the 6 that we think won?
Would be new would be Leonard,
Leonard's new.
Gerald,
Gerald.
and then we'll have to see after that.
Because I got right now, I have that's me. I think I pick Walter, Gerald, Leonard, Bill, John, and Melvin.
Yeah, the ones that would be new would be Gerald and Leonard.
Gerald and Leonard.
Yes.
Okay,
Until
so
we figure out who the 7th is.
I think unofficially, and I quote unofficially, that Enola might be the 7th, but I'm not going to get anyone's hopes up because it's 3:15 in the morning. I'm dead tired, and we still have to do the Chiefs count. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
We're done this, but we have more
Yeah,
to do.
I apologize for swearing, man. My mind is blank now. But everyone is up here counting right now, and double counting and triple counting, and
Well, John says he's at 254.
254.
Gerald's at 295.
Gerald's 295.
Mel's at 237. Let's see. And Barry is at 215.
Barry Patty.
Mhm.
What's Enola at? Oh, that lady's in the way. Oh, Enola's at 218.
Ooh.
So
And then Billy is at 278.
as of right now, Enola is the 7th one.
Yeah.
As of right now, Enola is the 7th one. But something could change. We don't know. Breaking news.
Yes.
It's a miscount. We got to start over.
From the beginning.
Everyone going back to bed. We're going to start over here in the morning. So right now, Enola is the 7th one. As of right now at 218. But they're still counting. So we have Billy. Better get my thing here ready. My banner. Enola Frank?
Yeah.
So I'm not going to post the banner yet of who's won until it's official. Got everyone up here counting. Someone's getting his 15 minutes. So unofficially,
Yes.
Walter Jimmy, Gerald Okaney, Leonard Sapp, Billy Yellowhead, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Egua Enola Frank. These are all unofficial. These are not official, you guys. So don't be quoting me on me, but that's unofficial right
That's just what
now.
we see from the numbers.
Yeah,
We'll let them
we'll let them officially announce it.
Yes, officially announce it.
Yeah.
Even I'm excited and I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, we all got a burst of like fifth wind. Everyone's excited
Yeah.
here now, squinting to see the numbers because we're all tired. Oh, we're still going.
Oh, we're still going. Till
Yeah.
And Miguel's gonna donate that $25 I said. Oh right, Walmart gift card. There
Okay,
you
you
go.
guys. If Twyla, does she live in Thunderchild? Twilight Standing Water? Is it Standing Water? Does she live here?
I thought she lived in North Battleford.
Okay,
Twyla, let
Miguel's
us
gonna,
know.
because Twyla's been helping us out like all night doing the count.
Look at, you're at 3 minutes. Do you want to restart?
Oh, you
they can-
guys, 3 minutes.
so we can wait for their.
Oh yeah,
'cause
I'm
we
gonna
might
restart
miss
this.
it.
I'll just let it finish.
Because what if they announce while you're trying to restart?
Okay. So I don't want to remove it.
Oh.
All right. So we're back on. Those that were in YouTube never seen a change. Everyone else in I just restarted the Facebook one because it only goes for 8 hours. Then it just restarts.
We've been live for 8 hours.
Yeah. 71. No, there was like 200 and
Yeah.
some. But I had to restart that Facebook page because
Yeah.
it shuts off at 8 hours.
Exactly. For that.
Probably hit the wrong one. All right, all
They're
the
angry it's taking so long. that's all.
Facebookers, I apologize, but I told you that's what's up.
All right. Oh, this is exciting, people. So exciting.
All right, unofficial.
Should be coming up soon.
Is Enola the 7th one? She is? Huh?
Who is excited? I'm so excited right now.
I just want to.
I have second wind. Come on, let's count some more. Excited. Where's, oh, whoops. Getting too excited. I rolled it down for myself. I was just rolling it really loud.
So once again, you guys, I want to say Walter. These are all unofficial. Nothing's official yet, but unofficial. It was Walter, Jimmy, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Billy Yellowhead, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Enola Frank.
Yeah, she left.
Is that Leonard?
Nope, that's Enola's dad, Darwin.
Oh, Enola's young?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know who she is.
Yeah. That's like so exciting.
How old is she?
Wait, how old is she? Darwin, Steph, how old's Katrina? Yeah, 34.
Oh, her name's Katrina Frank. Is that her nickname? Is Enola or what? 36.
Yeah, everyone
she
knows
said.
her as
Oh,
Katrina.
She's 36.
Oh, her dad said 34.
Yeah.
Don't tell her.
All right, so you guys,
This is unofficial. We're gonna wait for the
Yes.
announcement, but
it's.
This
I
is
think.
exciting.
Yeah, I think they're signing off on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it. There you guys go. There you go. Screenshot that.
tell your friends.
Yeah, elected council: Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakney, Leonard Sapp, Billy Yellowhead, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Enola, aka Katrina Frank. So there you guys go. I pretty sure that's your council for the 2022
I
to
know, hey, Robin, I'm
2026.
excited. Yes.
Yeah, so for the next 4 years,
I'm excited.
that will be your representation for your Thunderchild First Nation community and
Mhm.
urban setting as well, off reserve and on reserve. Congratulations to all 7 of you. I hope you lead your community well for the next 4 years for prosperous and economic development and congratulations again. It's always an honor if you can lead your community when your community trust you like that. So congratulations again to all 7 of you. and three new ones.
Yes, three
So,
new
so
ones.
congratulations to the three new ones. I know as one is
Gerald
Enola,
Oakeny,
Gerald
Leonard
Oakeny is the
Sapp,
other one, and Leonard Sapp.
and Enola Frank.
So
Katrina.
yeah, congratulations to the three new elected, and congratulations to the four
Re-elected.
incumbent.
Yeah.
So congratulations again to all seven of you guys. You guys can screenshot that, and yeah, Joyce, that's who got in right there on the screen. We haven't done the Chiefs one yet. The Chiefs one's coming up here right next. Chief count is next. Chief count is next. So there you guys go. There's your elected council. Again, Walter Jimmy, Gerald Oakeny, Leonard Sapp, Billy Yellowhead, John Noon, Melvin Thunderchild, Enola Frank.
Yes. It's exciting.
So
The electoral officer is just signing off and
yeah,
going to make it official.
yeah, she's signing her name away here right away. $3:24 in the morning. We've been live for 8 hours. That's nothing to me, really. I sometimes stream for 12.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe ask them to move.
We're just doing some final counting here. I think there might be a recount or double checking. Now we need some Jeopardy music. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So close.
Walter Jimmy comes in first with 436. Gerald Oakeny comes in second with 295. Billy Wapas Yellowhead comes in third with 278.
Leonard Sapp comes in at number 4. John Noon comes in at number 5. Melvin Thunderchild comes in at number 6. Katarina Frank comes in at number 7.
All right, you guys, it's official.
Oh, so excited.
Now the count for the chief.
All right, chief count is coming up here now. So hopefully this doesn't.
Congratulations to the 2022 council.
Yes, once again, congratulations to the elected council here for Thunderchild First Nation 2022. Serve your community well. May you bring economic, prosperous, all that good stuff. I can't talk that good. What's up? No, we got one already. Just look at that. Boom. Look at that. See? We're already there. Boom. All right, so we have Pamela. How do you say her name? Pamela Milken?
I'm Milliken.
Pam
Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Xenophon Thunder, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin,
Testing
Marilyn
1 2.
Wapas,
Is there volume now? Hello,
James
testing.
Snakeskin,
Can you guys hear anything? Tell me in the comments if you
James
can hear anything.
Snakeskin,
Oh, yeah.
Marilyn Wapas, Xenophon Thunder, Delbert Wapas, Delbert
We've been
Wapas,
going live for so long, even the machines are
Harvey
getting tired.
Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Xenophon Thunder, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas,
Little hiccup, but that's exactly why we go live here right now, so you guys can see what's going on and follow along. But commending all these ladies and all the volunteer, well, whoever's helping for this election. It's a long process, and they've been. What time you guys been here since? Melissa says they've been here since 9 a.m. Some 8:30. So it's been a long day, and they're still going. So that's how many hours is that? We're almost at 18 hours so far. roughly. So they're just not sure what's going on, but whoever stayed with us, congratulations, you guys are deadly. So we are doing a chief count. Once again, I'm going to show you guys your elected council. That's who got in. Walter, Jimmy, Gerald Oakeney, Leonard Sapp, Billy, Yellowhead, John Noon, Melvin, Thunderchild, Enola, Frank. So now we're doing the chief count. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're doing pretty sure they're doing a recount right now. We're just waiting for them. But we are doing a chief count. Once again, congratulations to the seven new and re-elected council. All right, go back here. Mervyn has 18. Harvey has 4. Who? Cinnapon has 3. They're just doing a quick recount right now.
Delbert has 24 currently.
And who's in second? Melvin?
Maryland.
Maryland with how many? 14, I think, eh?
Yeah.
Maryland, huh?
18.
Delbert has 24. Maryland has 18. And then third has what?
James.
James has 14.
They said 19.
Oh, James has 19?
19.
Oh, James has 19. Okay, we're back on track. Good luck to the chief candidates.
Mm-hmm.
Marilyn Wapas. Marilyn Wapas. Delbert Wapas. James Snakeskin. Delbert Wapas. James Snakeskin. Delbert Wapas. Marilyn Wapas. Cinnapon Thunder. Delbert Wapas. James Snakeskin. James Snakeskin. Marilyn Wapas. Delbert Wapas. James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Cinnabon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Cinnabon Thunder, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas. No mark on this one. Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Cinnabon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Cinnabon Thunder, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Pam Milliken, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Son upon Thunder, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Son upon Thunder, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, spoiled ballot, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Ezra Paskman, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Ezra Paskman, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Cinnabon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Ezra Paskman, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Cinnabon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Cinnabon Thunder, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Cinnabon Thunder, Ezra Paskaman, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Cinnabon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, Senapan Thunder, Senapan Thunder, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Senapan Thunder, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Tom Milliken, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Ezra Poskman, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Senapan Thunder, James Snakeskin, Ezra Poskman, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, no mark, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Senapan Thunder, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Send Upon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Send Upon Thunder, Send Upon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Send Upon Thunder, Send Upon Thunder, Spoiled Ballot, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Ezra Paskaman, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Ezra Paskman, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Ezra Paskman, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas. Delbert Wapas. Delbert Wapas. No vote. Full ballot. Harvey Thunderchild. Delbert Wapas. Cinnapon Thunder. James Snakeskin. James Snakeskin. Delbert Wapas. James Snakeskin. Delbert Wapas. Delbert Wapas. Delbert Wapas. James Snakeskin. James Snakeskin. Delbert Wapas. Marilyn Wapas. Cinnapon Thunder. James Snakeskin. James Snakeskin. James Snakeskin. Marilyn Wapas. James Snakeskin. James Snakeskin. Marilyn Wapas. Marilyn Wapas. James Snakeskin. Marilyn Wapas. Delbert Wapas. No vote. James Snakeskin. Marilyn Wapas. Delbert Wapas. Marilyn Wapas. Cinnapon Thunder. James Snakeskin. Delbert Wapas. Delbert Wapas. James Snakeskin. James Snakeskin. Marilyn Wapas. Delbert Wapas. James Snakeskin. Marilyn Wapas. Marilyn Wapas. Delbert Wapas. James Snakeskin. Cinnapon Thunder. Marilyn Wapas. Delbert Wapas. Pam Milliken. Cinnapon Thunder. Delbert Wapas. Marilyn Wapas. Delbert Wapas. James Snakeskin. Marilyn Wapas. Harvey Thunderchild. Delbert Wapas. Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Send Upon Thunder, Send Upon Thunder, James Snakeskin, Ezra Paskman, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Send Upon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Send Upon Thunder, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Senapon Thunder, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Senapon Thunder, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Senapon Thunder, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Cinnapon Thunder, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Cinnapon Thunder, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Cinnapon Thunder, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, where's my security? Security. Security. Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Cinnapon Thunder, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Cinnabon Thunder, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Cinnabon Thunder, Cinnabon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Cinnabon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Cinnabon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Sent Upon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Sent Upon Thunder, Delbert Wapas, Ezra Poskman, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Sent Upon Thunder, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Send Upon Thunder, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Pam Milliken, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Harvey Thunderchild, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Delbert Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, Send Upon Thunder, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, Harvey Thunderchild, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, Marilyn Wapas, Marilyn Wapas, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, James Snakeskin, Delbert Wapas, Send Upon Thunder, Harvey Thunderchild, Marilyn Wapas, Send Upon Thunder, James Snakeskin, Harvey Thunderchild, This was in the chief's ballot box. We do have to count it because there are 7. Esther Albert, Jonathan Jimmy, Walter Jimmy, Norman Moya, Leonard Sapp, Amanda Thunderchild, Florence Wapas Kanai.
Just doing a final count here. It looks like Delbert Wapas is the chief. So you have Delbert. Congratulations, Chief Delbert, on being elected. And congratulations to all the other counselors. There's your counselors: Walter, Gerald, Leonard, Billy, John, Melvin, and Enola. And congratulations to Delbert Walpass for being elected. I think that's it, eh? I'm just seeing if I can shut this live off. Miguel, is that it? Can I shut this off? All right, you guys, that's it. Congratulations to everybody who won, and that's it.